This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. It is Come Have a Beer with Alex. That's what we're doing. Today, I am going to be reviewing Flying Monkey Brewing Company. And it is the Chocolate Manifesto Chocolate Milk Stout at 10%. At 10%. Never had this one before. What I can remember, I've never had this before. So let's pour this up and see what it tastes like, shall we, peeps? Hoping Bumpy will join us. We'll find out. Okay. That smells milky, that like anything. Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy. All right, let's pour this up, shall we? Wow. That's looking delicious. That is an Alex the Beer Master pour for sure. So just to let you know, that's what I'll be drinking and reviewing. Wow. That is looking delicious. That is looking really good. Jet black. Jet black as I can see. I don't see any redness at all. Man, can't wait to try this. This is looking good. I could smell it from here. Free finger ahead. Let's get into the smell. Yeah, that smells like an Oreo sweet chocolate. What's up there, Keith's World? Let me know if you want to jump on in. Otherwise, enjoy the stream. Appreciate you. Let me see. Appreciate you, my friend. Cheers. Let me see what you guys say. Cheers. Enjoy. Oh, yeah, I'm going to enjoy this. Oh, you're enjoying IPA. Nice, 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 nice. Triple IPA. Nice. Enjoy that, my friend. Enjoy that. Just. Yeah, this is looking delicious, man. This really is. Let me do something real quick. See what happens with that. Yeah, that's looking delicious. What is up there, legendary Bart? What's up, my friend? Appreciate you. Nice to see you, buddy. Cheers, Alex. Nice to see you. What's up there, legendary Steven? Cheers, my friend. But like I said, let me know if you want to jump on in, guys. Check out what is up there, Dickies. What's up there, Dan? Appreciate you, Dan. Nice to see you, buddy. Welcome again. Oh, yes, happy Friday. Yes, Dan, happy Friday. Yes. Oh, thumbs up, thumbs up. Awesome. Let me see what else we got here. That's it. I think that's it with the peeps right now. Cheers. Okay. All right. Awesome. And Alex, cheers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, yeah, it smells like a sweet chocolate stout. That's what it smells like. It's like, I don't know, kind of has like an Oreo smell to it. Kind of has like a weird, like a smelly, like a smell creamy Oreo. Well, I'm hoping this will be delicious. I really hope. Yeah, that's smelling good. It's smelling like a chocolate, man. It really is. Let's get into the taste. Let's see the legendary. Let me see the legendary Hey, cheers, legendary Steven. Nice. Let me see what you got here. Keep it up. Keep it funky. Let me know if you want to jump on in, please. Appreciate you. Nice. Cheers. Let's get into the taste. I'm taking too long. Cheers. See what this tastes like, shall we? That is, wow. That is nice. Very creamy. Taste that chocolate. Has that nice sweetness around the palate as well. Now, this does not taste like a 10%. That is delicious. It's nice and soft. It's not watery down. And if it is watered down, it's like just perfect. Just perfect. I mean, do I taste any chocolate? Yes, I do. No alcohol burn. No alcohol burn at all yet. That is delicious. Got Mr. Chadio in here. Let me get him in. Let's get the Chadio in. Bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Keep reviewing, Alex. Keep going with that.
Okay. So I'll take care of you in a second. I just like to take care of my customer.
I'm your customer. I'm a paying customer.
Not customer. What I mean by that, I take care of my guests. That's all. That's number one.
I know what you're meaning. I was joking. Yeah, go ahead with your.
Now you're a good spinoff though. That is kind of like customer. I know. Just having a little fun with it. Good. I like that. This is very chocolatey though. There is no booziness. Again, this is a Canada beer. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to get this, but again, I get into craziness. But we'll see what happens. But I'm hoping I can get this for many years. We'll see what happens. Again, I can get into the craziness. But yeah, this is Monk. This is I'm just for legendary Chadio's sake. I am drinking the Flying Monkey Brewing, and it is the Chocolate Manifesto, and it is a chocolate milk stout 10%. That is what it looks like.
Sounds delicious.
Yes, and it tastes like chocolate Oreo of some sort. It's not Oreo beer. It's not at all. So let's see here what we got here. Like I said, it's not tasting like a 10%. So if I didn't look at that ABV and just keep drinking this, and just drink another can. If I drink another one, I'll be fine. But I'm saying if I keep drinking them and just not even worry about the ABV, I'd be buzzed. This is 10%. This does not have that feeling at all. So very delicious, very smooth on the palate. Goes down nice on the throat. Goes down on the palate. Nice. It's a good amount of chocolate. It is not overly chocolatey. Again, it has that little bit of a sweetness. But once I open this up, when I first opened this up, kind of smelled like a chocolate milk, which, wow, that smelled delicious. And I'm not, I don't really drink chocolate milk. The milk that I used to drink in school was strawberry milk. But then I stopped drinking that. But I'll tell you that story. There's a reason why I stopped drinking that. But I'll tell you about that. when I'm done drinking the beer and when Cheddar's done doing his review. But this is Canada makes good beer. Just like America makes good beer, Canada makes good beer. They have their own they have their own little quirks, their little way of making beer. This, like I said, I don't want to repeat myself, but there is no burning in this chest. Not yet. And I don't think it will be. Maybe there will be, but I doubt it because I'm not. I would have picked it up a while ago. Yeah. And if there is slightly alcohol, it's way down there. That's all I'm tasting is like sweetness and chocolate. I'm being a broken record now, but very crushable. But it's not a crushable beer. No imagination on that. There's no stretch of imagination. This is not a crushable beer. It does feel like it, but I highly recommend not doing that because unless you want to go to sleep early and get too buzzed early, that's fine, but that's on you. But I don't want to do that. So I'm going to shut up now. And if you can get this beer, please do.
Get it.
We're going to get the legendary Chaddy up. And we're going to see what beer he has.
Well,
That's all to it.
well, mine's not boozy. Mine is crushable.
Yes.
It is brewed. Yeah, it is brewed in Portland, Oregon, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. It's 4% alcohol by volume. It is the Kona Brewing Company My Time Light. Very light, very crushable. Let's crack it open. I don't even think they're brewed in Hawaii anymore, unfortunately. I think they just basically sold all of their assets. It happened. All right, pour her up. My new pint glass for Colorado Pint Day I got the other day. There it is. Very hazy. Can't even see it through it. Very hazy golden color.
That looks delicious.
Nice head right there. Try to show it where it's kind of opened up. Got bubbles in there and on the glass. Check the smell. Getting orange. Getting some pineapple. And if you dig a little bit in there, you get some lime. Nice beer for 30 degrees outside. Cheers.
And by the way, Chad, that's a shame because Kona beers are Hawaii based, but apparently, according to you, they have.
I don't know if they're brewed there anymore. I don't think they have anything left in Kona.
That's a shame. It's a shame.
It is a shame.
But at least it's still their beer. Well, it's not their beer. They sold it. Never mind. All right. Sorry. What's up there, Mr. Bumpy? Welcome back.
Ugh. Yeah.
Cheers, man. It's crushable. I'll get through this pretty quick. I don't know how long I'll be here tonight. Tracy's coming over, so I know she wants to hang out.
Tracy can drink a beer with us. I don't care. Go ahead.
But yeah, it's definitely very Hawaiian drink inspired, like a nice alcoholic drink, not just beer. With the lime, you get the pineapple and the orange.
I'm gonna get that beer. It sounds delicious.
Yeah, I'll show the can again so you can recognize it. It is My Time Light. And I got this in a 12-pack for maybe $15. It's dang good, man.
Nice.
Cheers. Let Bumpy showcase his drink.
But I'm just kidding with you, Chad. If
I know.
Tracy comes
But
over,
it is a shame because I don't think they brew in Hawaii anymore.
It is what it is. Let's see what Mr. Bumpy has, shall we?
Well, I think that Northwest small batch, you mean Maine, Portland, Maine.
No, it was Portland, Oregon from here on the can.
Oh.
Yeah, Portland, Oregon, and Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Oh, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, yeah. Well, he wrote Portland, not Oregon.
Ooh.
Then he said New Hampshire. I'm showing up now, so I was just reading the chat. Sheesh, what to drink? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah, you weren't even sure if you were going to be here, Bumpy, because your power went out earlier.
Yeah, the power was out until 5:30 tonight.
Oh, wow.
my gosh. Hopefully it's not too cold.
Well, it's on now. The heat's on. But yeah, it wasn't gonna be like super cold enough to be below freezing, but
Yeah.
but
That's
not
good.
where like
But
yeah,
still.
if needed. The biggest thing was just making sure the cell phone had enough charge to it. So
Sure that.
I had my truck
yeah.
run
Yep.
for like a half an hour, 45 minutes, so I could charge the phone up a little bit. But
Nice.
now I can charge it regular.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. Let me do something. Let me do that. I'll go grab something out of the other fridge. John Nelly loves some beers.
Oh,
I love
gotta love having friends who drink beer with you, huh? They leave
I
stuff
love Joe to know he's a
behind.
saint. Joe to know he's a saint. He really is, because when Bumpy comes on my channel, he can find some awesome more beers
Oh yeah.
and not play Colombo that much.
Oh yeah. I know he finds a lot of really interesting, delicious beers.
John and Nelly's like me. He's always hunting down some crazy,
Mhm.
I gotta get
crazy unique beers.
You're good, man. Oh, the big wave Northwest. It's brewed in like Portland, Port Collins, two places in in New Hampshire. It's brewed in St. Louis.
What?
It's so weird. It's contract brewed anymore, which stinks.
It's
But
not
still
it's-
tasty.
as long. Okay, I don't like that there's new
Taste.
ownership, but again, Mr. Bumpy's back. We'll talk about it in a little bit. Okay.
Yep.
Mm.
Got to warm up before you cool off.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I'm very warm. I was using bourbon as heat earlier.
Well, that's good though.
Yeah,
Oh.
no. Yeah, not good for your head though.
No, because then you're already crapped and buzzed and drunk and all. I get you spraying on that one. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know if you got my message earlier, Bumpy, but it was on the Marco Polo. I said good night, Ezra, because
Oh yeah,
Because-
earlier. Yeah. Yeah, no, he did not take a nap at all.
you know
That's all
why?
right.
Because the power went out. He's not.
No,
stupid.
he's been not taking naps.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so this one is called Big Bear Coffee.
Oh, nice.
It is an imperial brown ale with coffee. It's 8.8% ABV. It comes from Treehouse. Woo!
What's up there, legendary Billy? Nice to see you, brother.
Do you have
Welcome
nose?
to the
Particularly
stream.
nose. I can tell you, like, I'm not a big fan of this one. This is like my third time having it.
Yeah,
now.
don't drink it. You already opened it, didn't you?
John left him for me. I got to get rid of him.
Yeah,
Oh, you already
it's
opened it
Friday
anyway,
night.
so
Get in, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's not like
no,
a
you-
disgusting beer. It's just got. I'll go over it real quick. I mean,
Send
this
it
is
to
what
me.
it looks
I'll
like.
drink
It's
the
an
rest of it.
imperial brown. It's definitely at 8.8% is a lot higher than any brown ale you're gonna find. It's got a thick, like molasses colored head on it.
nice.
Color of the beer itself, it's got like this kind of root beer shade underneath, so it's pretty dark. I mean, it's pushing towards black. The aromas, a lot of coffee, ashy malt tone.
Let's see the legendary.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't smell anything like a brown ale. Cheers.
Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Please be delicious.
Godspeed.
Again, I say please be delicious, but you're not really a big coffee fan, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's very roasty, dark malt, like burnt malt complexion, ashiness, molasses,
Okay.
bitter, grain. Pick up on some grain notes. It's very dry. And not only is it dry, it leaves a chalky film all over the palate,
That's a weird feeling.
making it hard to drink. And then instantly I get a phlegminess in my throat, which happens every time I drink this beer. I didn't have a phlegminess before. And this first sip, all of a sudden I get this sticky film in the back of my throat now, which makes it hard to swallow. It's just, yeah, it's not an enjoyable one. I mean, it makes you drink it for a very long time just because you can't drink it. So, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
some creators
it doesn't have a real good after flavor. It's grainy, it's ashy, burnt. It's bitter, like a coffee roast. It's like it's an imperial brownie, but it's like a piss poor version of a porter.
Well, that's not good. Just let John drink the rest of them. You don't need to drink them.
Yeah.
I just cooked them at that point.
Hear me, John and Nelly. Go back to
There's
John.
only one left. Yeah, we split one when John was over, and
Oh, so there's one left. So you're good.
neither
then.
one of us liked it. So he was like, "Yeah, I'm definitely leaving those for you."
Don't torture your friends like that. Bumpy's a saint, John. You shouldn't do that. John's not here. I'm just saying. What's up there, Legendary Ronnie? Yes.
But yeah, that's all I have to say about that. I mean, you can kind of guess where I'd rate it. I wouldn't purchase this beer if I saw it on the list to purchase.
There's plenty of other.
I wouldn't really
beer.
recommend it to many people unless you like bitter, ashy.
Nah. Smoky. If it was
No,
smoky,
not smoky.
Yeah.
Then
No,
you
you
will not
lost me if it's ashy.
Yeah, ashy as in like
what's up,
just
Legendary Shane Fudge?
burnt wood, like ashy, charcoaly. Yeah.
Yucky.
All right.
Like I
Well.
said, if you have another can left, just use it to like marinate some meat or something.
Yeah.
I
or
know.
just-
There is one more can left. I'm using it to marinate my meat.
Oh my!
My
family
ins-
show,
My
Bumpy.
inside. My insides.
That's good though. Drink some. We'll eat some. Eat the beer with the meat. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I can see the because coffee can go good with like steaks and stuff. So
Correct, sir.
I can see, yeah. Unfortunately, I already marinated some. I can save a can. Yeah, probably do. We got
Cheers,
one
my
more,
friend. I can't see
one
who that
more
is.
thing of steak tips left in the freezer.
Cheers, Burley.
Probably
Nice.
do that.
Oh, that's his name's Charlie. You said the one that's on
Burley.
the-
That's Burley Sullivan.
Burley. What's up there, Burley Sullivan?
Cheers,
Again,
buddy.
Thanks for being a member, or at least a month member. Because obviously,
I've lucked out. I'm going to Costco tomorrow because I found my old membership card
Thanks
from
for remembering your
2013.
member.
My member. I found my old.
is that it, Bobby?
member-
You done?
That's it.
Found my old membership
Thanks,
card
Steve.
to Costco and
Keep it up, Bobby. You're saying.
Quit. I confirmed that. Yeah, my account's still the same. So I'm going to be a Costco member, and that's where I'm buying my meat. It's
Well,
the cheapest
I can't
way
wait
to do
I
it.
can't wait for you to review them on your channel.
We get a lot of our stuff from Sam's Club, so same difference.
Same difference exactly. Yeah, I still have a Sam's card in my old wallet. Like I found my old wallet, and I'm like, I know I have my Costco card in here. I'm like, boom.
Well,
I gotta talk to
My
the
mom's
wife.
like, I re-upped it. I re-upped it. It's the same account. It's just you gotta get a new card.
The wife was talking about buying a cow.
it's gonna be
So there's like a farmer, I guess. So you can buy a cow and they slaughter it for you, and you know, and it's a lot like the amount of meat that you get out of it's a lot cheaper than going to the grocery store.
Oh
and
yeah.
buying
Oh yeah.
stuff. So that was something she brought up like over a year ago, and it hasn't happened yet.
You got a
It'd
freezer.
be good to have some nice fresh brisket and stuff, you know.
And you know what, Buck?
Yeah, right now some nice prime brisket. That's like $100 for like 15 pounds. It's kind of
Oh yeah.
insane.
Hogan, Open, Bumpy. I'll be visiting you soon enough so we can do that. Brisket
Oh,
sandwiches.
you're gonna bring a cow? You're gonna slaughter?
Oh,
He'll
no.
ride the cow. He'll ride
Yeah.
the cow from Jersey all the way up to New Hampshire.
Moo.
I call him Blue.
Chatty, make a book on Bumpy, please. I've been knowing Bumpy for years, but he's a saint.
I have a friend of mine that does that. Like once a year, they buy a cow and they're set for beef for at least a year.
Yeah,
family
it's
of
just
4.
like the amount of hamburger that we purchase, and
Mhm.
I'll have to get on the wife about that.
Listen,
Hey,
Mr. Bumpy, I've never.
we buying
I've,
a cow or what?
I've
We
known
need a
you.
holy cow. We need
Bobby,
a
I've
religious
almo-
cow.
Oh yeah.
I've known you almost 10 years. Almost 10 years. It's 8 years.
Oh,
but
thanks, Bill. They're delicious.
Almost. I've never seen you buy a cow. Never heard you have any stories buying a cow, eating a cow. Never seen it. Never heard of it. Even I've known you for years. I've known you for many years, Bumpy.
Well, we all eat cow, Alex. It's called
No. I'm talking about buying a cow
Oh.
and eating it. That's new to me.
We wouldn't actually have a cow in the yard. It would just be
Obviously,
you
Mr.
buy
Bumpy.
the cow that's going to go to
Yes, you do. Her
slaughter.
name is Betsy. Be nice
you
to
get,
her.
You get all the meat.
Exactly, Mr. Bumpy. And
Yeah.
trust me,
And then we
And
just
that's
throw
good,
it
though.
in the freezers.
exactly. And I'm hoping you'll get a cow.
If I had a
couple
yard, I
months.
would buy. If I had a
Not
yard,
just
I'd buy
couple
chicken.
years.
I'd have like 2 hens
No.
right now. Eggs are so disgustingly overpriced. It's like, man, if I had a yard, I would have a couple hens just plucking around.
Well, those wouldn't be cow balls. Those would be bull balls.
Bull balls. Yeah,
those are
Rocky Mountain
skinny.
oysters. Let's go.
Yeah.
Colorado strong.
This stuff. I don't know for a fact, but I may do Alex Friends tomorrow night. I don't know yet. We'll see how I feel when I'm done
I
working with my
think you
friend.
feel ill.
Keep it up. Bumpy,
Ill
you,
interrupted.
if you do come up tomorrow, Bumpy, you'll probably just hang out for a little bit and then because you have work the next day. I get your sprint. I hate
Well,
reminding you.
they were talking about doing one of Bearman's things tomorrow.
Oh no. Actually, no, never mind. I'm not gonna be doing that unless it's not too late. Then maybe I will do Alex Friends after the beer man because I have his beer. Yeah. So, thank you.
Yeah, I won't be up super late. So,
No, you won't because you got to bury work the next day. I get your spray.
Yeah, that is
like,
a
I won't be
3-hour
up super
difference,
late
so that
tonight
is
either,
pretty
so.
big. Oh, and tomorrow night you lose an hour's sleep. I hate that. Be the.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's back.
May-
It's
May
springtime.
2 a.m. is when you lose an
Yeah.
hour's sleep. So
That's
Man.
true.
don't want to be the bearer of bad news. You'll get an hour of sunlight, but still you lose an hour's sleep, and we're all screwed next week when we work.
Well, at least in a couple days it will be 60 degrees out.
Right.
Yep.
That's the same
Yeah,
one here, Mr.
we are going to be 74 on Monday. I'm like, that's a little warm for
Yeah.
March. For
We're getting our
Colorado.
last
I don't
blast of winter right now. It's power got knocked out around noontime. And normally it's like it only takes like within a half an hour to an hour if the power goes out more than a flicker. And it was, it didn't come back on until 5:30. It was like, what the fuck? Every time I check, it was like no updates. Like, that's awesome.
Wonder if somebody like crashed into like a power box in the car. or
No,
something.
Yeah,
it
That's
was
what
tree
takes
tree
forever.
limbs. Tree limbs on the
Yeah,
power.
tree
Oh,
limbs.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the longest time, they were going around and during the summer and all that shit and trimming back the trees. Apparently, they stopped doing that. And look
Yeah.
what happened.
Yeah. Goofballs.
I mean, at least it wasn't like an Arctic blast that you're dealing with this with. At least it's like March where it's like, yeah, it's cold. Put on a hoodie, put on a jacket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least we're not. Yeah, at least it's not going down into like the negatives and stuff like that.
Mhm.
That would have been horrible.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Actually-
usually- that's the only time we lose power here. Everything's buried underground in Colorado. Like if you see power lines in Colorado, it's an older area, or in the mountains, they can't really bury them. But like out in the Denver
but
area,
we're
like,
not in the
you
mountains.
don't see power lines around here too much.
We're not in the mountains. So if my town wanted to bury the wires underneath the ground, they could.
They
I mean,
could. It depends on the terrain as well.
And also, even if they do that, they won't get rid of the power lines here because that would just be
I
too much.
bet, Bill.
What'd you say, bud?
I said, I bet Bill, because Bill said, if it gets in the 50s here, I cry like a baby. I'm like, yeah, so does my dad in Tampa.
What I'm saying, if they did do that, if they buried the lines underground, I'd still think I would still see the lines out here because those lines been there for years and years and years and years. I don't know if they would. I don't know. If
they can't bury the lines in New Jersey because there's too many bodies.
Keep it up,
that is a fact. I mean, that is not truth bomb from Bumpy.
What are you talking about, Johnny? What do you mean to me, bud?
Truth bomb. It's the mafia. They buried all the bodies.
Johnny, you know it all just as much as Bumpy. But no, I give you a spraying, Bumpy. They buried some bodies probably in the in the fields, like I don't know where. It's I don't remember. I have to go into
There's
this.
a big sign that says Killing Fields. You can't miss it.
Huh? What's that?
Huh?
Killing Fields? Hey, guess what?
There's a big sign that says Killing Fields. You can't
Guess what?
miss
Look,
that.
there's a little secret there. There's a movie about that too.
Yeah, it's Texas though. It's Mexico to Texas. Killing
Right,
Fields.
that's the Killing Fields, correct, sir?
Yeah.
I guess. But they made a movie about. Although, oh no, wait a minute, that's not New Jersey. So maybe there's Killing Fields in New Jersey, but the Killing Fields.
I was joking about that in New Jersey.
Oh, there is a Killing Field. There is a movie called Killing Fields, and I think what you just said there is the Texas ones. I think, yeah, yeah. I give you a spraying on that. Matter of fact, I've heard some rumors that actually this person's been gone for a couple of years. As a matter of fact, I've watched Unsolved Mysteries. He was one of the most. He was a pervert too. I don't want to get into it, but it was. His name is Howard John Bell.
Howard Stern?
No. Don't accuse somebody. No, come on, John. I think his name was Howard Bell, John Howard Bell or something like that. I can't remember, but I've watched the show so many times, Unsolved Mysteries. I didn't even know he was part of that group of the Killing Fields. I didn't know that, but I heard some rumors of that, and I didn't look into it anymore. But I should do that. But there is a movie called The Killing Fields. Yeah, shocking enough.
Mm-hmm.
This is a documentary.
John Howard Bell, I think, or Edward Bell. That's what it was. John Edward Bell, I think. I can't remember. I haven't heard of that story in a long time.
It was a Howard Hughes movie.
I've seen the Howard Hughes movie. It's about the pilot. Exactly. And
it was John Hughes. He was a businessman, and
he was a businessman.
He built the Blue Spruce. No, not the. I forgot something.
I don't remember. He did build an airplane for a boat plane. Yes.
Yep. And then he went in the recluse towards the end of his life.
But he also went into a room for decades, for a couple of years.
I'm saying, went into recluse.
But he lived that whole time, which is crazy. I don't know how you could put yourself in a room, right?
Yep.
And live there for decades in darkness. How do you do that? How? I mean,
Spruce Goose. Thank you, Northwest. Yeah, Spruce Goose.
Yeah, but how do you live for decades in a room in darkness? You had to be.
People feed you. You have a bathroom, or you have somewhere I don't know. You had everything you needed in that room. Trust me.
Well, he's rich. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Chinese takeout.
Yeah, exactly. But I think he died after. I think he died in that room, didn't he? Or he came out eventually.
I don't know.
You're supposed to know it all, Jadio.
Not sure.
That's why I call you know it all, Jadio. You're supposed to know everything, remember?
Oh, Bill.
Don't you agree, Bill? Jadio's supposed to know everything, right? He's supposed to know everything, but he hasn't known.
I don't know shit. I just know how to look up information. That's it. That's all I do.
Tracy, if you're in the room, just give him a note.
She's not. She doesn't get off for another 25 minutes.
Good. When she gets someone else to give you a noogie.
She said I could only be there for maybe a couple of beers, but let's figure out tomorrow. Cool.
She's not coming tomorrow. She's not coming today now.
No, she is. She just doesn't get off work for a while.
Oh, she'll obviously text
They've
me.
been super busy in the pharmacy.
She'll text you when she's on her way. You know that.
People are freaking out right now. I can't get drugs from Canada? No, you can.
It'll cost more. Look,
It costs a little bit more, not a lot more, but a little bit more.
I found this, and I guarantee you, if they're going to continue making these beers and bringing them here, yeah, it's going to cost more. It's you need
Depends. Depends.
the grains. You need the grains. You need
Oh man, Molson
What-
already cost enough.
what's it, Mr. Bobby?
He said Molson already costs enough. I know it does. You want me to pay how much for a 12-pack of Molson? No, I'll go with the Coors Banquet.
Well, listen, I would understand. I would understand this beer's
Local
expensive because I would understand if this beer's expensive because it's a craft beer. Now, when it comes to Molson, Molson, because they're related anyway. Molson Coors now, because
Well, Coors owns Molson, so Molson
Exactly,
it's brewed here.
exactly. That's why it's called Molson Coors. But 100 years ago, it wasn't like that.
No,
Obviously, because Molson was its
think
own.
Coors
brewery.
has their hand in Miller as well. I think they brew Miller too.
True, yeah, but I'm saying, but Molson, Miller, they were their own breweries or whatever.
Yeah.
But obviously, you know how it goes with small breweries, and then the Coors Banquet is the
Well, they're
big
not
brewery.
small, but I've been by the
Yes.
Coors. I've been by the Coors Brewery in Golden, Colorado, and it is effing huge. You're like, oh,
Right, so
okay.
so
It
they
keeps
could-
going
they could-
and building after building after building after building. You're like, holy shit!
Yeah, because they could swallow every single freaking
Yep.
beer from other countries,
Mhm.
just like Molson Coors and all that stuff. So yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, first of all, I don't even know why Coors would take over Molson because Molson is in freaking Canada, not in the U.S.
because they were struggling. They're struggling with
Okay.
sales, so Coors took over the brewing in the U.S. with the Molson recipe, and I think they for a while, I think it was Coors, Molson, Miller. I think
Right.
Miller's back to just Wisconsin, but
Okay, so Miller bought because Coors. sold
Miller's
North
back. I think being Miller, but
Okay,
you're not missing out there, Bill. It's Molson.
so you're saying Miller is back
They
to
take
Miller.
maple leaves,
Legendary,
not syrup.
Legendary Chadio, you're saying Miller is back to being Miller, back to owning its own
Pretty
thing.
sure, yeah, because I think that agreement was short-lived.
Right,
It's
because
it's still called Molson Coors, Molson or Coors Molson. I think it's like Coors / Molson here.
because Molson still owns because Coors still owns Molson as long as it's still
Well, no,
owned.
I think they have a contract. That's it. It's a contract brewing.
So after the contract, the original owner will own it back again. Maybe I don't know.
Probably not, but
Again, you know what I'll try to.
it's lucrative for both sides.
Mm,
They're making money, so they're good.
well,
Yeah.
it's good that
What
Coors.
you want right now, Bumpy?
Yes, Mr.
You
Bump.
got
What?
what you drinking right now?
Yes, yeah, we don't haven't talked to you about.
The big bear. Oh,
Nice.
Oh yeah, same
Yeah.
one that you poured earlier, or did you just?
I just poured that. Like I said, it takes a while to drink it.
Yeah. Their descriptions are like, just dump it.
Yeah, there's a story on the back, but it's nothing about the actual beer itself. It's
Hmm.
about a story of some stupid bear and coffee.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe it's a true story, but who gives a crap? It's just getting people in this door.
It's probably the story of their collaboration or something, but still, it's just like,
Right. Correct, sir. Well, if you like coffee beer, I like coffee beer, but it has to be sweet.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be sweet. I think Mr. Bumpy would agree with me. I think he likes his coffee
Yeah,
beer,
built like a lager. Yeah.
but he hates coffee beer if it's not sweet. I agree. But then again, Mr. Bumpy did say he doesn't like coffee beers at all. So I don't know. I think the coffee beers
That's
for
fine.
him.
I'll drink the coffee beers. I don't care. I like coffee beers if they're done
Yeah,
right.
but see, I don't drink coffee. But I'll drink coffee beers all day. Now that's I don't know, man. I really need to get my head examined, man. I just love coffee beers, and I don't even drink coffee. I don't. Now,
I drink coffee like it's going out of business. I drink
well, that going out of
at least
style.
3 or 4 cups in the morning.
Right. And honestly, I'm not innocent here on here. I did drink coffee like a couple years ago because I don't know if I told you the story, but I was at work and we were having an open house because Beth always has open house every year. And so she buys this coffee. It's some kind of a hotel. The owner that owns that coffee shop or business, his grandpa or great grandpa used to own a hotel. I think it's something. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's the Barry Hotel or something like that. Because that's his last name, Barry. If you look up the Barry Hotel, I could tell you if it's him or not. Because the guy that looks exactly like his great grandpa. I'm telling you. And very cool story because unfortunately the hotel has burned to the ground over decades ago. And I think it was after he passed away, Barry, the original owner. That's his last name. I can't remember his first name. And it was so cool. So what I used to do, when he had that, when he came in he only came in once. And so I drink coffee all day. And Kevin,
day, every day.
Kevin Mitchell can attest to this because I got sick right in front of him when I was hanging out with him because I was hanging out with him for some reason. I was like, I don't know what it was. But it wasn't because I was sick of the coffee. It was just, I don't know, maybe it's just my nerves. I don't know what it was because I don't drink coffee. Maybe that's what it was. And
Probably.
But the coffee was delicious. It was like different flavors. So I was like putting cream in it. And I was doing all this stuff, and I'm like, I was drinking coffee all day.
Yeah, that would mess me up too, Alex.
Well, first of all,
like 2, maybe 3 cups a day, and I'm like,
but first of all, it's going to mess me up because I don't drink coffee.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to make that 1,000%.
Even if you do, like you're drinking coffee all day, you're not sleeping for a week.
Well, I slept fine because I threw it up. And this was like a couple years ago. And I hate saying that. It's terrible. People don't like listening to that. But I'm just saying this. I'm just telling the story. It's crazy. But the coffee was so good. I had different flavors, and it was the Barry Hotel coffee. Just look up Barry. I think it is Barry Hotel Coffee. I think it is. And if you look it up, I'll show me, and I'll know if it's right or not because I'll remember the grandfather's face because I saw the picture of him. I'll know if it's him or not. If you look him up now, I'll tell you if it's him or not because
I'm off
the guy that used to own the hotel looks exactly like the person I've hanged out with, and because it was supposed to be his grandpa. It's amazing. I'll know if it's it or not. I'll know because there's pictures of that hotel before it burned to the ground. And I'll know who the person is if you look it up. I mean, I'm telling you, you can get mugs, you can get coffee mugs from it, and all that stuff. Pretty cool stuff. I love history. I love it. I am all over that. And you guys are not innocent either. You love history too. Hate repeating myself. What is up there, Middle Fruit? Appreciate you. Legendary Paul. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
I like beer.
Mr.
Yes.
Middle Fruit.
Exactly. Did you look it up, Mr. Charity? I hope you did.
No, I'm not looking.
Show me.
I'm just chilling. I'm sitting back chilling.
It's no big deal. It's not. I don't have a hard time. You can look it up. It just takes a few minutes. I'll know if it's right or not. We can look it up some other time. Don't worry about it. All right. Just relax.
I asked about it, and I said, Molson and Coors have a contract, and Coors brews Molson for the U.S.
Chad knows everything. Saying that for you.
And Molson, Canada is still up in Canada.
Know-it-all Chad, you everybody. Hope you meet the know-it-all Chad because he does know everything.
I know nothing.
No wonder I'm getting a headache because Cheddar keeps saying he doesn't know nothing, and he really does.
Nothing. I think it's the beer, Alex.
I'm not getting no headache. I'm just playing around with you. I ain't getting no headache. I'm just ball busting you a little bit. Gotta have fun with you, Chad, because you're my buddy. Just like Bumpy there.
I'm itchy as hell. Ugh. Cut my hair today, so I'm all itchy. Back
Well, you can solve the problem is going into your tub there, put your head in it, clean the hair, and you'll
I
be
know I'll
fine.
do that later.
Go do that real quick so you don't itch no more.
No, I'll do it later. I'll do it before.
I
we
guess
go
you
to
get that noogie then. Let me hang out. Bad listeners get noogies. Oh, Chadio, you're something, man. That's why I play around with you sometimes. How was work today? Actually, never mind. We're not getting that. I'll talk to you off there. How about that?
bed. Long. I got through it, so that's all that matters. I made it through it.
Good. We'll get into it some other time. But yes, good. You got through it. You buried it. That's all I care about right now.
I survived.
I'm not gonna get deep into it because we're on air. It's personal. Hey, man, this stuff's freaking delicious, man. It's taking this is like drinking like chocolate milk. Ooh. If anybody else wants to join, let me know. Chidu or Bumpy will send you the link, or I'll send you the link, one or the other. Because, they can't always do it too, Gotta do it too as well. What is up there, legendary Elbow? Nice to see
man.
you.
Good to see you, dude. Good to see
I
you.
know
man.
you're being golden. I don't know if you're going live around 10 or 11. Let me know if you are. I guess you are because you do occasionally do that. But let me see what you're saying. What is he saying?
Favorite was Molson Gold.
I never had that one, but I've had Molson.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it either. I think it was.
They might have stopped making it too because
they did. But Elpo will be down in Safety Harbor in a little over a little less than 2.5 months. So I'll be down in Safety Harbor, Florida.
And make sure you hang out with them, Chetty. And if you don't, you owe me.
Well, I'll owe you because I'm not gonna have time to hang out with anybody, not even my dad. So there you go.
You're gonna hang out with your dad when you hang out with your brother. You want to get that noogie? No, it's really
Not
bad.
for the wedding. Everyone's busy.
After you bury the wedding, exactly. Although
I'm coming home right after we bury the wedding.
Well, then you have to bury it some other time.
Early so I can help set up for it.
I'll give you a spray. Listen, Jetty, and again, I'm going to get too personal because we're on air, but happy you buried that and happy you're going to the wedding, and that's all I got to say. But I don't go into it again because, again, that's an off-air thing.
Well, I got to bury the airfare, but I'll do that in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, but then it's personal again, but small personal. But your dad said he's going to help you with that a little bit, right?
A little bit. No, a little.
Yeah, because he wants you to be golden, so I understand that. Yep. Because he has other stuff he has to worry about, your dad. So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's good though. He's good. He's good because he just wants you there with your brother that you love so much. And again, I don't approve of it, but you get on spray. But again, no, Chatty knows. Chatty,
I am. We're good.
Thank you. Well, if you want to know something, we could talk to you about that off air. Yes, we're online.
Fine. And my brother's getting married to me. The end.
I know. This is Alex Brewmaster.
Bumpy's like, don't do it.
This is the end of the story. This is the end. No, I'm gonna show you.
The end.
Oh my god, I love it. The end. It's the end of the story. The end. Oh my god. I remember I watched the movie. I can't remember what it was, but it was so funny. The movie ends, right? And you see it in cursive. the N. I'm like, holy crap. Or not in cursive, but sometimes in cursive. But it's so funny how they do that. Oh.
Gosh,
I know, Bumpy. I know you're directing for tomorrow. I get your spray, but you got to bury it. And before you know it, it'll be Sunday. Monday, you'll bury it. And Tuesday, you'll work until Saturday. That's how I see it, Legendary Bumpy. Yeah. Is Ezra still there, Bumpy, or he went home?
Oh no, he went home long time ago.
Okay. That's good. I wonder if Ezra even knew that power was out, or he just didn't realize it.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was here while the power's out. He doesn't comprehend what that means, though.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Not
because
yet.
he wanted me to turn. He wanted to watch a show on TV, and it's well, you can't. Power's out.
Yeah, he didn't understand the
I
power.
tried to turn on a sound machine, and he said, "Oh, it needs batteries." I said, "No, it needs electricity."
Oh my God. Well, he's only, how old is he?
He'll be 3 coming up next couple of months.
He won't know until like 5 or 6 or 7 years old that, wait a minute, I'm at my grandpa Bumpy's, or Jesse.
Yeah, there's no electricity.
Exactly. All right, let's go outside and play. Well, as long as it's not raining and it's not cold. Yep, let's go outside and play. The power's out. Till the power comes on, we're not going back in.
Yeah.
Well, at least everything's golden, because I got a little nervous. Like, wait a minute, you messaged me, you messaged all of us, and the power's out. I'm like, okay, yes, I haven't heard from you having power for a long time, Bumpy. I've never seen you message us saying that you had power, no power. No. Maybe you have, but it's a long time ago.
Well, it's usually not an issue.
Exactly.
It's usually turned back on within a half an hour or so.
Exactly. Yeah, because they do the computer.
They forgot about us. I don't know.
More that. But they do the computer thing, though, and that's what makes it quicker.
I mean, we live in a pretty populated area, so it's not too bad.
Exactly.
Typically.
Thank God. Let's see what's going on here.
He said Safety Harbor has a nice spa and hotel, other side of Tampa.
Nice.
Yep. Oh yeah, buddy.
Let me have everyone join now, Bo. Otherwise, enjoy the show. I'm happy that Elbow stopped by.
No, this is a stemless. Yeah, it's a stemless glass.
Same with me. I had plenty of beer glasses.
Yeah,
I'm going to be getting more stemless glasses. I can't get enough, man. I don't know what it, because of this beer journey. I am obsessed with beer glasses. I mean, but then again, is all YouTubers or non-YouTubers are obsessed with beer glasses if they love beer? I would say yeah. Because you don't have to be a YouTuber to be obsessed with beer glasses, but we happen to be YouTubers, so we're obsessed with beer glasses. Man, that's so good. I think that's going to be the last beer of that. I'm going to try to drink something else because that's 10%. And I don't want to. Once this is done, I could drink more of this, but I'm not going to because it's so chocolatey and so delicious. I'm starting to feel it, and I don't want to feel
Oh, yeah.
it. So, gonna drink some more beer, but it'll be less. Ah,
Yeah, I've got about 5 minutes before I have to go.
like I said, you can still hang out here even if Tracy's there.
No. We gotta talk.
I'll probably be heading off around 9 too, because I get to
Oh,
bed for work. So
You'll keep the party going. More people popping up.
yeah, Elbo's all about partying.
but Chetty, you can stay here until
She felt like
Tracy's
the
at work.
party too.
Tracy's at work. She probably ain't going to go there.
She's leaving in a few minutes, so I gotta be good to go.
You can still hang out. Don't be afraid to hang out just because Tracy's there.
It's all good. I gotta eat some food before she comes.
And you can eat food on my channel. You know that. You already have permission. I swear, Bumpy, I think Chetty
You're gonna
wants to-
handcuff me here, Bumpy. I don't know what to do.
Hold on. I'm going to unhandcuff you. You can go see in 150 years.
There you go. Thank you.
Bobby, you have permission to give Chatty a noogie. I don't know if you know his address, but when you go to his house, give him a noogie. Because I love getting noogies with people.
We got plenty of crap beer here.
Hell yeah. Well, you might not get the crap beer, Bobby, because it's being a trip now.
We got plenty. There's 5 breweries within 5 miles of here.
Oh, I feel good Chatty today. Whew.
It should be 6 within 5 miles, but now it's 5 within 5.
Well, like I said, Chatty, Tracy's a YouTuber anyway, technically, so
No, she's been on my channel. She's not a YouTuber.
we're going to turn her into one soon enough.
I don't think so.
She owes
She
me.
hasn't been on my channel in almost a year. So there you go.
She's been on your channel recently on these trips.
I'm on hikes from the back.
Yeah. Exactly, but not physically talking to you. I get you, Spraying.
Yeah.
Spray.
What are you making for dinner, Legendary Chad? And make sure it's a video.
It
So I
won't
can
be a
watch-
video. It's already pre-made. It's tortilla soup from Franco.
All right, I
Let me
respect.
heat some up real quick.
I'll let that slide, but hoping we'll be watching some videos tomorrow night, maybe, Chad.
We'll see. We'll see what Tracy says.
Tracy, what?
That's who I hike with.
Oh, you're going hiking tomorrow, yeah.
I might. I don't know, but it sounds like she's just rolling up, so I got to get going, Alex.
Well, I'll see you in a couple minutes, Bumpy. I guess you'll be leaving in a few minutes too. But yeah, Chad, tell
Which way?
Cheers, guys. Have a good night.
Oh, Tracy,
have a
I said
good
hello.
day at work. I will do that, Alex. Cheers,
cheers,
guys.
love you.
Bye.
See you.
Cheers.
Yeah.
See you in 20 years. Well, guess I'll drink one more beer, but I don't know. I'm not drinking a 10%. That's delicious though. This beer, man, Bumpy.
Beer man Bumpy.
I said this beer, Bumpy, not beer, man. This is really, really delicious. I mean, it tastes exactly like a chocolate milk as I'm drinking it. But then it gets like, because I'm drinking 2 beers. That's good stuff, though. Now, I want to ask you something, Bubby. You ever had Steel Reserve?
Yeah, it's nasty.
Oh, you want that noogie so bad, don't you, Bumpy? You're going to get that when we hang out. I swear. Oh, help me, Lord. No, I like sweet stuff. I know that's not good in a sense. It's still good in a sense when I don't feel like drinking craft beer. And stuff like that, Mr. Bumpy. I like to give every beer a chance. That is not a craft beer. No stretch of imagination. That is not a craft beer. Yeah, it's a cool ass can art, blah, blah, blah. But no, that's not craft beer. That's just a regular beer. That's an 8%. It's something to enjoy to hang out with your peeps. If I don't feel like drinking craft beer, Bumpy, you know that. I'm a craft beer person, but every beer, I sometimes want to have something to drink. It's not nasty to me, but I'm not reviewing it. So it doesn't matter to me. The beers I review that are special to me, that's dear to my heart, is my craft beer, which is my stouts, my New England IPAs, West Coast IPAs. The Alex the Beer Master way. But
Yeah.
occasionally I like to drink regular beer, even if it's. I mean, it might not be nasty to me, but it's not. It's nasty to you. We all have our different opinions. You know what I mean, Chief? So, not perfect. You know what I mean? It's not. I'm not perfect. Let's see what's going on here. Let's do Facebook here. I don't know who that. I don't know who that.
Paul just says ditto. Screen.
Nice.
To Whiskey Scout to Robert.
Robert, do you want to join on in? Because this Mr. Bumpy will be leaving in a few seconds.
Yeah, we're leaving right now, actually.
Oh, I love you, Bumpy.
I'm done for the rest of the beer. I'm just not into it. Can't do it.
What is it? Is it disgusting stuff? Yeah, get rid of that.
It's like brown ale. I'm full already, anyways, from eating food.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll drink some delicious beer next Friday. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't have a heart attack on me now. I know it's terrible. Yeah, I know. I know you like that beer. I mean, I know you like to honor John because he gave you that beer. But you know what? You tried it. Not good.
Yeah, I didn't have to pay for it. It's a free drink for.
John knows you're not going to like it, so just get rid of it, and you'll drink something delicious tomorrow.
All right. Well,
hey,
cheers,
Bobby,
hopefully
have a great day at work, and I'll see you soon, brother. I was talking to you, but this is what I'm talking about, people. I was trying to tell Bumpy, cheers, have a good day at work, and he walks away. I don't do that to I don't do that to people. I don't. But Bumpy doesn't. I don't think he realizes that. That's okay. See you in 20 years, Bumpy. Does anybody else want to join, my friend? Let me know. Let me know. Actually, you know what? Let me see if Jordan wants to join. Let me see if anybody wants to join. Jordan. Let me see here. I'm a little buzzed. Let's see here. See here. See if he wants to join. Hold on. No, hold on, peeps. I'm gonna get myself another beer. I'll drink one more, guys. Hope you're all doing. Sorry, Alex. I have a beer all in the. Well, you could jump on in, Robert. I could send you a link, but then again, I think you don't have a Facebook right this second. But don't go. I don't want to get started with that. But yeah, I'll send you the link right now in a second. Oof. Okay. Let's see if Jordan wants to join. Okay, that's done. All right. Let me send you the link, Legendary Robert. Drink one more. I'm gonna drink one more beer. There you go, bub. As soon as you get that, I'm going to let's do that. Jordan. That's weird. Let me get that quickly. That's weird. I'll see you in a few minutes, Legendary Jordan. See you in a few minutes whenever you get on here. But yeah. Send you the link out here if you want to jump on in. It's fine. I'll be right in. Now, it looks like Legendary Jordan will be joining. I'll see you when you come in, my friend. Cheers. So, sorry, peeps. Just messaging Legendary Jordan. Robert, jump on in, bud. Jump on in. Let me see what beer I want to drink. I'm gonna drink another glass because that wouldn't be good. I bet you know what? We're gonna be drinking Steel Reserve. You know what I mean? Been drinking some craft beer. But have a little freshness. You know, maybe drink one more craft beer when I'm done, but get another glass real quick. Be right over here. All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna review this because I think I've already reviewed it a long time ago. But I'm gonna get other flavors of Steel Reserve. This is it's bold, it's sweet, it's all that, according to my aunt when she read this stuff to me and I read it, whatever. And it's an 8%, I think. Yeah, so let's pour this up. I like craft beer. This is not. But I like to enjoy delicious beer. That's all I like to do. It's not, I love craft beer. That's why I drink this stuff. But then occasionally I like to switch different beers up a little bit. That's not crafty, but they can still be good. Okay. That looks like Legendary Hector. Might be a twin though. But if Mr. Hector would like to jump on in. Oh, Mr. Hector has drank Steel Reserve. I've not had, but not a good beer, Alex. Well, it may not be a good beer. But I just wanted to try it. I don't think I've had it, but it's a long time ago. But hey, I'm going to send you the link, Legendary Hector. Now, let me know if your family's scrumming about and they're awake, we should be golden. Well, if they're in dream world, we wouldn't be so golden. I'll send you a link anyway, just in case. And we'll go from there. You do know it all too, Hector, like most YouTubers do. I hate repeating myself, but most people do know it all. They do know it all. All right, let's play Columbo here. Hector. There we go. Okay, that's weird. All right, some there. There we go. Jump on in, Hector. There's the link. Cheers. I'm liking this. Nice and corny. I like it. Good sweetness. I'm liking this. Okay. It's good. Now, again, the Legendary Hector. We all have different palates, and that's what I like about doing this beer stuff. I like to hear about people's opinion. I do. Just trust me, Hector. You're a saint too. You're a good person. I appreciate it. I like it. I like the flavor. Again, you're like me, Hector. You like the craft beer. I understand what you're spreading. But I also like the sweet. I like the sweet beers too. And can it be better? Yes, but it's not. It's just Steel Reserve. I don't do it to get drunk. A lot of people do try to get this beer and they drink it to get drunk. I don't. I like it with flavor. Yeah. I like to do beers with flavor. Now, this has a flavor because I like the corn, whatever. I'd like the chocolate beers, the chocolate stouts. That was tasting like chocolate freaking milk, and that was freaking heaven. We got Mr. Robert, legendary Robert.
Well, how legendary I am.
I swear,
I don't
Robert.
feel too legendary.
When I meet you in person, I'm going to give you a hug and give you a noogie for all those times you said you weren't legendary. But I love you just the same. Don't worry about it. No, I know you're going to kill me because guess what? Hector's already tortured me a little bit. Steel Reserve. I drink two stouts. I drink two same stouts. They were delicious.
Yeah.
Steel Reserve. I just wanted to have a fresh palate, and I want to enjoy corn beer. I like that.
Yeah.
I like my craft beers. I do. I always will.
You do.
But I like to have these kind of beers too. You don't have to like them. I'm just going to like. I don't know.
It helps though.
Helps out the fresh.
It helps if you like them.
I do because I'm always hunting down the sweet stuff. Regardless, I'm looking for sweet craft beer. I'm looking for sweet beers that are Steel Reserve. They're not going to be the best beer because this is like a lager, a strong lager. It's not crafty. It's not any of that. You've drank this probably years ago, way before I even became a YouTuber. So you would understand that it's good. But what?
It's been a couple 3 years since I had Steel Reserve, and I've only had it one or two times. All I remember about it was it had a real clay taste to it.
Clay? Let me see here.
Like a clay taste. I don't know how else to describe it. But strong beer with a clay aftertaste. Just wasn't too good to me. I haven't had no beer in a long time.
You might be right. That might have a clay taste, but it has that sweetness. I'm not trying to, not trying to lie to myself. I'm just saying there might be a clay taste, but I'm also tasting that corn that I want. So maybe you tasted the corn, but then you got that clay taste. That's disgusting. Yeah, you don't want to taste that.
As long as you like it, it doesn't matter. You're the one.
Well, I don't like clay. I don't eat clay, so I'm good. But I don't taste any clay right now. If I do taste it, that's fine. But it's a good beer. I'm gonna definitely try the other flavors of it. Probably be better. I don't know if you knew that there was variants of it, Mr. Robert. I think you do because you've done this way before me.
No. What about all that? Whiskey wise, maybe, but not beer wise.
Well, yeah, but your channel is called Whiskey Scout, and yes, you've gotten beer. You've gotten beer on your channel because you wanted to try it, or a certain individual named Alex, the beer master, have asked you to get several freaking beers after you tried it. Because there was, I think I've had you try it. That's some kind of like a beer thing. I don't remember what it was, but it was like it was like in a container. You might have the other one because of that reason. Because I
have no beer in this house whatsoever. I'm completely out.
Well, no, it was in a box, and you drank the one. But I sworn I had you get more if you liked it.
I have
I'm
no
not
beer
sure.
anymore.
It's been a couple years. It's been a couple. I have to go. I'll have to deep dive in your channel because there is a beer that you told me it was good, but you should get more of it because you seemed happy about it, and you went and reviewed it. Or better yet, no, You had it for a couple years, and then you reviewed it, and then you said, "I asked you if you can get more of that," and I think you did. Again, I have to go back to your channel. I don't.
I
remember.
did. I've already drank it. So
You did.
Long
You
time
reviewed it. You reviewed it.
if I bought more, I've already drank it.
Yeah, because it was good.
But I don't have any more beer in the house.
No, it's whiskey. I'm saying if you have some crazy beer.
Oh, I got whiskey, but beers I don't have.
No, you drink all those beers probably. I'll have to go. It was because I know it was a record date. It was a recommendation, and I never tried it. But it sounded good to you. I don't know how I did that. I don't know what the hell I was asking you to buy that.
All my reviews were done with John back in the day on Stout.
Yeah, but there was a special review that I've had you review, and you said this is from Alex.
Yeah, there was one beer I did review a long time ago, but I don't remember what it was. That's too long ago.
Yeah, because it was like a recommendation for some reason. And I didn't even drink that beer. I don't remember what it was.
I don't know. I just remember you wanted me to review it. I reviewed it, and
you did, and you enjoyed it, and that's what.
I enjoyed it, but I don't recall ever buying any more of it though.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's been too long. That's 3, 4, 5 years ago, probably.
Yes,
5 years
it
ago.
was. It was because when we first met, we first became good buddies. Yeah,
it's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a crazy long time. How's your wife doing, my friend? I haven't talked about that in a while.
She's upstairs laying down right now. She's doing fine.
She's still the principal or not?
No, she went back to the classroom. She gets paid more at the school she's at for not being a principal than she did for me from being a principal. It's hard to believe, but she is. She's making more money now than she did.
Well,
and she ain't got the headaches of being a principal.
Well, she was a teacher first, obviously, and then came a principal, and then came a teacher again.
Yeah,
that's how it works.
She teaches special ed now.
Yeah, but I'm saying before that, she was a teacher.
Yeah, she taught math. She taught math and robotics. Became a principal. Now she's back to teaching. She went back into special ed.
I didn't know about the special ed part. I thought she was always teaching. What?
That's the last 4 years or so, 5 years, whatever.
Well, she kind of. I don't want to be mean here, but I could be wrong. But your wife probably knew about me. That doesn't mean anything, but I'm just saying in general.
She knows who you are. She doesn't really know anything about you
Well, she knows I'm special needs.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if we've ever talked about it actually.
Well,
I just don't know.
Even if you didn't, it's still a good blessing in disguise.
Right? Yeah. She likes her job. She loves helping, and that's what she does. I mean, that's her. It's just she loves it.
That's her passion. That's been her passion since she was a teacher, principal, and now a teacher again. So that's good. She loves doing that stuff. So, in my opinion, I don't think she'll ever retire.
Oh, she's going to retire.
Maybe semi-retire, but not fully.
Yeah, she'll retire. She's getting close.
What about you, Mr. Robert? Would you think you retire, or you don't think you will? You love your job.
I'll never be able to retire.
Why?
I don't have the finances for it. When my daughter passed, all the money we had, we spent on fighting her cancer. That took
let's not
over $100,000. So
let's not get.
I got to build back a lot of money before I can even think about retiring.
For some reason, when we talk about that, it's kind of like stabbing.
Yeah, I don't like to talk about it either. But you asked, and I answered your question.
I know. I don't want to get into it again, though. That's sad because I met your daughter somewhat through when I was talking to you.
A couple of times before she passed.
Correct, sir.
Yeah.
I want to get into that again, but yeah, no, I do mind that you do that you answer my question. But if you don't feel comfortable, you should tell me, and we can talk about that off air. But you're good. You're good now. You're good.
Well, we won't talk about it again. That's the last time.
Good, unless it's something that has something to do with that. Exactly. Correct, sir. Correct, sir.
Just gotta take your time. Who knows? Maybe someday I will retire, but it's going to be a long time.
I mean,
it ain't in the cards anytime soon. My wife will
Yeah,
retire long before
It's
I.
only fair, though. I mean, if your wife chooses to retire, that's fine. But you should be able to retire too. I mean, you've been on the rig business for, I don't know, decades, way before I was even born. So,
When I had COVID and I went to the hospital for 11 days, my bill for that hospital stay was $198,000.
and that
That was
a-
COVID. That was just
It was.
COVID.
Oh wow!
So after I got out of the hospital after 11, 13 days, whatever it was, paid that bill, which put quite a dent into our. I had to cash in a few securities to help pay that one.
Holy shit!
And then 4 years later, or less than that, my daughter, 2 years, she was diagnosed with cancer. We fought that for 2.5 years. I paid for everything. I don't regret it. I don't
No,
care.
you love your daughter. Come on now.
You know, that cost a very pretty penny as well. And we have insurance, but insurance has caps. Once you reach your caps, you can't go no further. We've capped
Right, because
that.
you get in trouble, whatever.
No, they won't pay no more after you reach your caps.
Oh, that sucks.
You got to pay then.
Oh, and then you could pay, and then they could pay you again, but you have to pay them
No.
first.
No,
Oh wow!
no, it don't work like that at all, Alex. You got to start all over with a different insurance.
Oh
And even then,
wow!
it's hard to get somebody to find you, insure you for anything less than about $1,000 a month or more.
That's crazy,
So-
man.
I know. Yeah, that's the world we live in.
Well, in today's society, anyway.
Yeah.
Thank the Lord, I don't have any issues yet because have issues because my family helps me out. But I mean, I'm happy that I'm not trying to be mean, Robert, but I'm blessed that I'm monetized with my channel, and again, I'm hoping you'll get monetized soon enough. You've been doing this again way before me. You might be eligible monetized. You got to play Columbo on that. It's not what.
But I don't care about being monetized because I don't really do it for the monetization.
No,
You're never going to make enough money on YouTube to even
No,
pay
you'll never
back
be
what I
rich.
spend.
No.
I spend more in whiskey than I'll ever make from YouTube.
No. I enjoy. I don't do it for the money directly. No.
They send me a little $10 check a month, maybe.
No, you'll get $100 or more.
I won't. I'm
No,
not
no.
monetized anyway.
Well, you can be. You probably are eligible, but
I'm not eligible. I don't have the viewership or anything. I'm nowhere near eligible for that.
yeah, but I'm not. I'm still the same person no matter what. I haven't
I know,
changed.
I am too. It doesn't change anything.
No,
I
no,
don't.
you're still Robert. I'm still me. I mean, like I said, I'm happy that I'm working with YouTube. I'm very happy with it.
Yeah, you should be. I'm glad for you.
I'm very proud.
You
And
really are.
Robert, and if you decide to get monetized, go ahead and bury it when you can. But otherwise, even when you bury it, please do me a favor. Don't.
I'm
change.
way short of
I'm just saying, don't change.
watch hours. I don't even have
I know, but please don't
a
change
little
it.
1/10 of the watch hours necessary.
Yeah, but please don't
That's all I
change it if
got.
you do. But please don't change it
I
if you
don't
do.
ever.
Because me and you are good friends, and because I know some people can change when they're monetized. I know they can, and I mean, again, it's not about the money at the sense. It's about your brain. Okay, I'm monetized. I'm going to be a jerk now. I mean, I don't know if they're thinking that way, but that's what happens in some cases. If you get on a spray,
It's going to happen to me.
that's good
I-
because look, I'm monetized and I'm still treating you just as a friend like you always have been. I'm not going to treat people like crap because that's not cool. You know what gets me? No friends. It gets me enemies. It gets me just nowhere. No,
Ah,
not worth it to me.
who's your enemy, Alex? Nobody's your enemy.
What'd you say, bud?
Nobody's your enemy, Alex.
No, what I'm saying in theory, I'm saying I don't want to be that jerk. Oh, this person's
You're not.
monetized.
I'm not going to be the jerk, and I don't know anybody else that would be. Then in our world, anyway.
Exactly. At least in our YouTube world, correct, sir.
You know,
I don't know. This is good. I mean, it's not disgusting at all. It's just not.
Had to buy me a new chair.
Oh, the new chair you're wearing, where you're sitting at now.
Yeah, I had to buy me get me a better chair. My other one, the back.
It's a gaming chair that you're sitting down. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's all I could really get. And in my local town, you either had Walmart or the other store down there, that furniture store, and the furniture store didn't sell
Oh, that sucks.
anything, so I had to go buy it at Walmart because I ain't driving 30 miles and shopping at 5 different places just to buy a chair. So,
Well, if you have to feel what you feel. It doesn't matter how many miles.
okay.
If you feel you don't want that chair, you need to just get a chair that you want. That's all you got to do.
I got a chair I want. That don't matter.
Exactly. Then you're good. You're good. But
Just
I'm
to
just
sit
saying.
down is all I need, as long as my back don't break.
Oh, that'll be a problem. Then you won't be hanging out with me for a while. I'll have to make sure you get better. What's up there, Sammy, my friend? We got the legendary Robert. I haven't had him on my channel for at least maybe a couple of weeks.
Month and a half, 2 months.
Oh, but Abe, I have you on occasionally when you're not up in your ass and alligators. Yeah. I mean, if you jump on here, then I know you're not doing the rig tomorrow. If you're jumping on here and you're not jumping on here and you're just talking in the chat, then in theory, I guess I know that you're going to be on the rig the next day or whatever.
Not necessarily.
Or you
I
just
have a wife and they demand my attention a lot of times, and this is all secondary. They come first.
I agree 1,000%. The girl you're dating or the girl you're married doesn't matter. Yes, that comes first, no matter what. Now, if they're at work or whatever, and you're doing YouTube, that's fine. But once they're home, they have to be priority because that's your love of your life, regardless what it is. Because then you're just being mean. Then no.
Come here.
The girls first. That's it. Girls. Just like, and again, I want to get personal again, but just like your daughter was first, the same thing your wife was first. That's the best part about you, man. You're family first, which it should be.
Yep.
And then a lot of fun after the work.
That's my other important.
But that's good though.
Animal.
That's good though.
She's my
Because
girl.
YouTube is second fiddle. YouTube is second fiddle, and family should be first. Don't get me wrong. I get my days, and I think YouTube's first because I'm not with anybody yet. You know, I'm not with a girl yet, and hoping I will be soon, sometime in the future. But I'm just saying, family will always be first. But there's going to be times like I'm not dating anybody, so at the moment, so. I think YouTube's fun for me, and yes, I love my family.
Yeah, I watch a lot of YouTube. I mean,
Yeah.
it passes the time when you're sitting and doing nothing, But
Right, exactly. Yeah, this Clado thing, I don't know. Is it just me? Maybe it's just because you said it. I don't know.
no, that's what I recall from it. But it's been years since I've had a Steel Reserve.
Well,
I would probably I need to go buy just a single bottle of brown beer because I want to do some sauerkraut and I need some brown beer to put in the sauerkraut. But as far as drinking wise, I'm not buying beer to drink.
I'll have you review it if you want.
No, it's going to be dumped in the bowl of sauerkraut.
How about if you review it? Hey, I could suggest that you could review it while you're doing the sauerkraut and then dump it in.
I can't because I don't. Beer's not my channel. My channel's whiskey.
Well, I'm sorry that I put beer on your channel, but don't have a heart attack on me on that.
One I didn't mind. I can live with one. I mean, but I'm not going to start reviewing beer. That's not going.
You're saying if I quest it, that's fine. But then after that beer's done, I'm not reviewing any more beer unless Alex Beermaster or one of your peeps, not just me, one of your peeps suggests maybe to try that beer or whatever. Yeah, I give you a spray because you are whiskey the scout, not the beer scout if you get on a spray.
Well, beer bloats me out so bad anymore. It upsets my stomach. I don't.
Well,
even-
that's another reason why I haven't asked you to do any beers, because there is no beer that I think is cool for Mr. Robert to try, because I would love to do that once in a blue moon. That's fine. That's special. I'm hoping to find a beer for you to review on your channel. I hope, but I'm just not looking. If I see it, okay, this is a cool ass beer for Robert. Let's see if he can get it in this state, whatever. But I'm not worried about it. It just happens, like it happened at one time.
I'm sorry, Paul. I'll pray for you, Paul.
What happened to Mr. Paul? Let's play
In the
Columbo.
chat.
What's
I
Mr.
will
Paul
pray
saying?
for your wife. It says, I'm a bit behind in the stream, so just hearing your personal issues, Robert. Full disclosure, I'm weeping like a baby. My wifey is dealing with the big C too, and I will pray for him, and he has all my prayers and my sympathies, because it's horrible. It's just horrible.
Okay, the same thing as your daughter did. Okay, I give you a spread. All right.
And no, I don't want anybody. I don't care who you are, whether I like you or not. I just don't want to see anybody.
No, because
Cancer is just not.
just because you have enemies or something like that, that doesn't mean you want them to die from cancer. You don't want them to die from anything.
Right. It's horrible, and let alone people I know and their family. That's even worse,
Mhm.
But I just don't have the words anymore. I got better for a while, and then back in January after the holidays, I kind of plummeted out of control a little bit. So
I understand.
slowed down my drinking, and I started just like now. I got tea. Now I know that all sounds fun and dandy when you look right there and see a bottle of whiskey. I just take a little dram now and then, not very often. So
Is that why you haven't done any whiskey reviews, because of what's going on in your life? And even though
I've been doing whiskey reviews. I didn't do a mini Monday this Monday, but I turned out one Wednesday, and I got to get ready to do another one for next Wednesday, Monday and Wednesday. So I'll do them, but I just don't do a lot of them, and I don't do very much.
you don't have to do very much. You just do what you have to do, what you feel like doing.
I know that's what I'm doing, Alex.
You know? I mean, Robert, you've been doing this whiskey stuff years. I met you. I don't know how me and you became good friends. I don't get it. I don't remember how this happened.
2018-ish time frame.
Yeah, because
We known each other back then, 2019 maybe.
So 5 or 6 or 7 years. Holy shit! Damn.
I'm guessing maybe 2017. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while.
I know, but Robert, when you came into my life, it's still amazing. It doesn't matter if you're not a beer reviewer or not. Yes, do I get you to do beer reviews occasionally? Yeah, that's a special occasion. But other than that, you are Robert the Whiskey Scout. Don't
Yeah.
ever change that name unless you decide to do something different. But
I'm not.
exactly,
I'm happy being who and what I am.
I'm happy to be me too, because you know what? I could still do exploring, like even if it's not, beer reviews. I could say, hey, this is Alex Brewmaster. Welcome to my channel. We're exploring an abandoned house, or we're doing this, we're doing that. Because it is a business, but at the same time, it's not a business. If you get on a spraying, it's half and half. Because I don't want to be that jerk. I don't want to be that jerk, but I am very proud of what I've done. I'm sorry.
You
Just
should
like
be.
you're. Yeah, exactly. And yes, don't get me
Geology
wrong.
is my business. Geology is my business, not whiskey reviews. Whiskey reviews is a pastime. I do it when I feel like it. Try to be as consistent as I can, but I missed last Monday, for instance, on Mini Monday, but I still try to be as consistent as possible.
Well, your
And
driving stuff is the rigging stuff. Yes, that's your job. That's your job. Now,
that comes first.
well, yeah, come on now. Even if you get monetized, it doesn't matter. You'll have two jobs, but one will
I
be
will
work.
never monetize what I make on my other
But
job.
I'm just saying in general. If you ever do,
Most guys I know that whiskey review, they don't even make enough to pay for to buy their next bottle. So
That's weird. Wait a minute, but that's weird though. I'm a beer reviewer. Then why did I monetize that? That's weird because I don't get it. I do get it because I was going live every Monday, Thursday, Friday, blah blah blah.
Yeah, you do a lot of live hours. I don't do lives at all, other than get on lives with you guys.
You've done. I think you've done a couple lives. I mean, the
Years
one time.
ago.
Yes, a couple, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, 7 years ago. Your wife. I mean, your wife is your wife cracks me up.
No, that wasn't on live. That was recorded with the wife. The lives I've done is, let me see. I'll tell you the last time I did a live right here.
Oh
April
God,
21st, 2020.
July 21st, 2020.
April 21st, 2020 was the last live stream I filmed.
Yeah, because you did it at your table. I remember that. I don't know, maybe not that one, but you did a live stream on you did breakfast and you did some kind of whiskey. It was a live. I don't know if I think I joined one of your live streams, right? Like a name, not obviously on panel.
No, I've never had anybody on in my live streams. I've just
not on the panel because there was no panel.
Oh, in the chat.
But on the chat, you had me.
I'm
right?
sure. I've been too long, Alex. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's been so
do not
long.
remember.
Yeah, 2020. You're talking about during the C word times. And I'm not talking about cancer. Holy shit. Wow. Whew. That's craziness.
But it's been, and live streams will help you get more viewing hours. But
yes,
again, I don't do lives though because I don't have time. I mean, I shouldn't say I don't have time, but
well,
I
you
never
have
really
a job.
think about it, and so if I don't think about it, it's not like I'm concerned with it. I'm happy with
No,
it.
you don't need to be concerned. You do it when you want to do it. Exactly.
And I don't never do it. I get on lives with you guys if I want to be on a live stream.
Exactly. And I know I talked your ear off, Robert, but I always have done for years, so don't worry about that. I've noticed that your Facebook's not around right now, though.
No, I don't have Facebook no more. I dropped that back last July or August. I'm not on Facebook anymore.
No. Well, how could I get? I mean, I think I'm friends with you on Instagram. I think.
You may be. I do have my Instagram still. And
yeah, I think
I'm friends. That's it. I don't have any other.
But that's good though, because if I want to call you on Instagram, that's fine. That's the best part. I don't ever call you because I don't need to, because I always talk to you on here. I mean, it's that simple. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's okay because sometimes you don't want to deal with the drama. That's the reason. But you know what? In my book, I've been doing this YouTube, Facebook stuff. I mean, you've been doing it way before me, but I've been doing this Facebook thing since maybe 2020. Because because my Kevin, I'm like, he asked me, I was going to do it, do the Facebook because I was so scared, even though I was doing YouTube or whatever it was, I still want to do Facebook. But I'm like, you know what? This might help me out grow my channel. Because, I was, introvert, and we all are in our own way in some cases. And also outrovert, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
And so I said to myself, you know what? Stop being scared, Alex. Just put yourself out there. If someone doesn't like you, they can buzz off.
Worry about it. Yeah,
What's that about?
You can't worry about if people like you. That's
but the thing is, they can threaten you and try to kill it and try to hurt you, and that's not good. But I'm not saying that's the case, but you never know. And again,
nobody scares me.
Well, I'm not scared now, but I'm just saying in general, I was nervous. I mean, it's new. I mean, so
I get some weird comments every once in a while about being an alcoholic or this and that, and I'm like, well, that's your business.
What? Go ahead. What?
I tell them, like, that's your business. Whatever you think, you don't know the truth. You're not here.
Yeah, you don't.
And it
You
don't
don't.
matter anyway, because I don't give a crap.
Yeah, but you're Robert. I don't think, and honestly, I don't think you're an alcoholic. I think you're just Robert, and that's it. Yes, you have a Whiskey Scout channel. Does that mean we're alcoholics? No. Honestly, the only way I drink, if I'm doing beer reviews, or if I'm hanging out with Chadio off there, or any of my friends ask me, right? If it's you or someone asks me, hey, would you like to drink a beer? If you message me on Facebook or Instagram, you message me, I'll drink a couple beers with you, rather if it's on air or off it. Or I'll do a beer review or whatever. I don't drink as much as I never drink that much. Yeah, do I get buzzed when I'm drinking and having fun on my channel? Yeah, that's natural.
It's going to happen.
It's going to happen,
It's
correct?
going to happen, but I don't drink every day, and I don't.
No, and that's the thing. And if that's the thing. The only time I drink is if I'm doing Wild Card Wednesday. If I'm doing, what's it called? Beer man stuff. Occasionally, I'll do some beer stuff if I do my Monday streams with Alex and friends. But sometimes I don't drink that. I just drink water, or I drink, those ice drinks. I mean, don't get me wrong. I drink some beers Monday because I haven't done any Alex and friends in a while on a Monday. But I did also Alex friends last week. I did Come and Beer and Alex on Friday. I did an Alex and Friends on Saturday, which is fine. Drink a couple beers. Sunday, I did an Alex and Friends, but it was just me, so I only drink one beer or two beers, and just shut that down. It's there, but it's just me. And then Monday, it's Alex and Friends. I did 2 beers, and that was it. Most of the time, I don't pick on my Alex and Friends stuff when it comes to Mondays, though, because I haven't done it in a while. That's usually why I do that. So if I decide to do a beer thing on a Monday, that's because I haven't done anything for a while for the beer Alex and Friends stuff. Because I don't do Alex and Friends on Thursdays yet. I've done it. You know that. You've been on it. But I haven't done it in a while because I'm like, honestly, one of my friends were being a jerk, and I'm not talking about, Brandon or Trish or Bumpy or whatever. You understand what I'm saying, right? I don't know if you know who the person is, but I just stopped doing it because I had enough of people. I had enough of the person being mean to me. Done. So, but I'm happy to be back to my regular self because I miss doing my stuff on my channel. I miss it.
You ever had any of these?
What the heck is that? Oh, what is it? Ketchup or something? It looks like a ketchup.
No, Willy Wallaby soft cheese. It's like hot cinnamon licorice.
No, I never had it.
Flavored licorice.
Never. I never had it.
Comes just like that.
That's got to be new because I never heard of that licorice. I've heard of licorice, but I never heard of that one.
That's good stuff. I like cinnamon though. I like mint and cinnamon. That's my favorite flavors.
I would think what you would eat the sausage stuff. That's what I was thinking because you like the Slim Jim stuff, right? That's what I was thinking, but I was wrong.
Yeah. I like more,
Now
more like beef jerky and stuff. But
there's a beef jerky that I want to try with you. That's from your town, and I can't remember what it was too.
That was a long time ago. I don't even live near there anymore. That would be about that's about 65 miles from where I live.
How many hours?
Hour drive.
An hour?
Yeah.
Well, if you're in the area, just let me know. I'll try their beef because I've been wanting to try that for a while.
Yeah, I'm not going to be in that area anytime soon. I don't travel south unless.
Well, if you
we're going to Louisiana or something, I might travel that way, but not otherwise going that way.
Tell you the truth, Robert. Speaking of Louisiana, you ever been to the new Capitol building?
Nope. I've never been to the old Capitol building. I've been to Baton Rouge on the highway. I stopped and ate there one time.
Right.
It's either going on through down to Laplace in New Orleans, or stopping in Lafayette. I don't stop in Baton Rouge. I don't know why. I just never do.
Well, I think it's time for you to do sometime in the future. Do me a favor and please check out the new state capitol building. Oh, you're going to wonder why I'm saying that. Well, think Huey Long, as some people don't think he is. But if you don't, that's fine. I love you either way. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't. We'll have to see. I don't. It's not a trip I'm going to make on purpose. Unless my wife decides she wants to go or something, then we might.
Well, she has family there too. If I remember.
Not in Baton Rouge. We don't go there. I mean, it's just.
I gave you spray. But no, listen, that statue, I swear, they were trying to cut down statues, I'm talking about in Philly and stuff like that. Then I heard some rumors that they were going to cut down Huey Long's statue in the state capitol. I'm like, no, don't do that, because I'm like, you're probably wondering why I'm saying that. Well, Huey Long's remains are underneath that statue. I'm telling you, I'm not bullshitting. I think I told you that years ago. And
I don't remember.
It would hurt me. It would hurt me, maybe not you, but it would hurt me in a sense that, like, wait a minute. Yeah, you don't like these statues because they felt they were, whatever it was, racist.
I never carried away about the statues, any of them. So I think removing them is as silly as not removing them. I just don't care myself.
In my opinion, they're just statues. I mean, yes,
exactly right.
It's a symbol of history. Okay, that's all it is. Yes,
you can't erase history just because it's bad. Bad history is as important as good history, because how do you learn otherwise?
Exactly.
You erase all the bad history, then you fool yourself into thinking everything's great, fine, and dandy, and it's not.
And then you repeat it, and you don't want to do that.
Oh, well, it's gonna repeat anyway. That's human nature.
I mean, I hate to say it.
That's just human nature.
Man
will find a way to hate another man and kill him. And
you got that right.
It's just part of who and what we are. You'll hear people say, "I'd never kill another person." In the right circumstances, anybody is capable of killing another person.
You may, because you feel that person pissed you off, or that person did you wrong. I mean, yes, I'm not. Okay.
A good friend of mine she's retired now. He's a federal police officer.
Okay.
And he is the one who told me that. He said, I've seen people kill people I would have never dreamed would have killed a person. He said, then you see people that you just know is going to be a killer, and they never kill nobody. He said, there's no rhyme or reason other than at that moment in their life, that was the point that they hit the tipping point, that they would no longer tolerate whatever it was they're doing, whether they're pedophile, raping, whatever. Any of those things can trigger another person into killing another person.
That's understandable, because you're pedophiling kids, you're pedophiling or murdering people. Yeah, I understand that. I understand why people will kill, because, like, for instance, if you're a pedophile and you are in prison, you will get killed because you did something wrong.
If you make it to prison, if sometimes it's that humble little old grandma and it's her grandkid, and she goes out of her way to kill him before he even gets to prison. Sometimes before
maybe his grandchild.
It's a strange dynamic that until you're at that point, you really don't know.
Correct.
And nobody can put you on that spot until you've been on that spot. I can't sympathize. I can't empathize. I can't understand.
Correct, sir.
There are people who can, and that's just the way it is.
I mean, we've talked about this, Robert, with you. You defend your family, and that's good. That's what I want. I don't want people to think that they're weak. You're not weak, Robert. I'm just saying in general.
Say that.
You're a strong person. I would not mess with you. If I did something wrong to your family, yeah, I deserve to be punished. Now, do I deserve to be killed? I don't know. Again, don't know.
Well,
Do I
I'm
do
not
it?
going to, so it doesn't matter.
You know what I'm saying? Do I deserve to be in prison if I did something wrong? Did something to somebody in your family? Yeah, I do deserve it. It all depends on the situation. Yes, but
It's just a weird
that's
thing.
never going to happen. What?
So it's just a weird thing. It's just
It's just a
the
weird
reason is there if you are. It's just that moment. In the moment.
Exactly. That's all it is. You're defending
Now,
yourself.
for a serial killer, it's a whole different thing. I'm not talking along
Yes.
those lines.
Yes.
I'm just
yes.
talking along the average person out
Yeah.
there walking day to day down the street. That's inherently always a good person. But there's
Exactly.
that one moment, that one definitive action that will not allow them to move past that point. And
Correct.
everybody has that. And
Yes.
most of us never reach it. And that's a good thing. I mean, it really, truly is. But there are some people that they reach it. There was a guy I worked with out western Kansas on oil rigs. His uncle and his cousin. Now his cousin had problems with drugs really bad.
Okay.
And he constantly taking drugs. Well, one day his cousin overdoses and he dies.
Oh wow.
Well, everybody in the little town, I'm not even going to mention the town, but everybody
You
in
don't
the
have
town
to.
knows who the drug dealers are in town and knows who gets what drugs from whom.
Okay.
And the father took his pistol. He went over to that guy's house. He shot him to death. Then he drove straight to the police station, laid the pistol on the counter, told him what he did. He surrendered himself. And he gave up. He's in prison right now for doing it. But he said, that was a point he couldn't accept. In his mind, that guy murdered his son by selling him drugs. And his son, he recognizes his son was part of the problem, but you still can't. He couldn't move past that. So,
and your dad, and not your dad.
it's not anything in my family. It's just a guy I worked with on the rig.
No, it's his coworker. It's a coworker. I understand.
I don't know his coworker. He's just a guy I worked on the rig.
Exactly. So
I don't have any co-workers out there. I have workers that work under me.
Okay, workers. All right. I say coworkers. I'm sorry, workers. I get what he's spraying though. The guy. I mean, he was upset about his son, and he killed the person that gave his son the drugs, and that's it. Now,
Well, that goes back to this guy never done anything like he was a farmer, lived in western Kansas, and he'd never heard anything his whole life. I don't think he'd ever been in a fist fight, according to what his nephew was telling me. But
correct, sir.
he had reached a point where it was a point he could go no further from. And
He just protected his family. I know.
well, yeah, he did. Well, it was a little late. His son was already dead. So
Right.
he protected future families, probably.
There you go. But
But
it is what it is. I'm very proud. I'm not. Okay, let me rephrase that.
don't
Not
be saying
what he
that. Just
did.
live with what it is. It is what it is.
Proud of what he did, but he defended. He loved his son, and he was very angry at the person that gave his son the drugs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Should he have done that? I don't know. I don't know this person.
That's
know.
not for us. I don't know him either. I just know his nephew, the guy who told me the story.
Exactly.
He lived all in that.
It's not for us to judge because we don't know. Exactly.
On one rig I was working with a guy who when he was the new backup hand. He come out of Oklahoma. He had to get a special dispensation. He
Right.
just got out of prison for second-degree murder.
Holy shit. Go ahead.
But, you know, he got out to work like everybody else. He'd done 10 or 12 years in prison. He was just like anybody else. He's working out there on the rig. But, you know, I mean, these things happen. It's life. It's not.
And now he's done his time. Now he's at work.
Yep.
Exactly. What's up there, Keith, my friend?
What's up? Yeah, what's up, Robert?
Hey, not much. We're having a heavy conversation.
I know. You know, and me and Robert don't normally do that, but occasionally does get to that. We're buddies.
Yeah, I don't know why I get on Reddit, but it's just always people complaining.
No. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to be on my channel. You're more than welcome to be on. Is you know?
No,
even
it's just, yeah,
you're good. You good.
yeah. I mean, it does feel like people just complain more and more as time and
We're
history
not
goes on.
complaining. We're just talking about what was going on in his work.
Oh no, like I mean, yeah, just people like they're too political now. It's like nobody can relax.
Oh no, me and Robert don't get political, no, but we do talk about yeah.
Well, no, either side. I feel like there's just too many people boycotting and.
No, I don't boycott. That's the best part. I don't do that. I listen to your peeps. I listen to my peeps. I listen to Robert, right? If it's political or not, or I listen to you. I do not choose sides. I play Columbo in my brain. Okay, this doesn't seem that doesn't seem right, but okay, I'll tell you my opinion. But then we move on because I don't get into politics. I love politics, but I don't love it. I don't love it to the point that I'm going to lose friendships over it. I'm like, okay, that's your opinion. Please bury that. You'll take care of it. That's your opinion. You love it. Please do that.
But yeah, like I guess I'm getting to like the statue thing and like those statues.
Oh yeah,
and now all of a sudden they're like an issue. Like, well, I mean, we have a shopping center in Raleigh, North Carolina. They had to change the name because the guy had slaves 200 years ago. I'm like, this just getting ridiculous. Like,
because I would have been. Listen, I mean the statue. Yeah, me and Robert were talking about that a few minutes ago. Yeah, if they gotten rid of Huey Long's statue, thank you for reminding me that. If they gotten rid of Huey Long's statue, I would have been mad. I would have gotten mad if they gotten rid of Earl Long's statue. Okay, you're wondering why I'm saying that. You got Huey Long, you got Earl Long, you got. I don't know if there's any statues of Russell Long, but I'm just telling you the family members, the family names: Huey Long, Earl Long, Russell Long. There's other Long family members. It
is interesting that a New Jersey boy knows so much about Louisiana from the 1950s and 40s.
But Robert, we'll go there together one day. So listen,
I don't know all this. I'm not from there. I'm Kansas. Well, I just know a little bit.
But your wife is, and your wife knows everything.
My wife talked about it a little bit, but
trust me, she knows everything.
I go across the Huey P. Long Bridge a few times.
You got that right. You sent me a video of that a couple years ago. Thank you for doing that. Listen, Robert, I don't forget that you do things for me, man. I don't. You've done a great deal for me. You were supposed to get the beers, but then they disappeared because I've had you send me a message. I messaged you back, but then you thought I didn't message you back for a couple of days, but I swore I messaged you back right away, but maybe not. But it was the
that was the one beer up there in Salina, and you
exactly.
had to make
it was a beer. It was a beer I've been hunting down for years, though.
And you didn't make the decision then. I couldn't get a hold of you. And time you got back to me, I was a long ways away from that place.
I did make the decision, but you already buried it. You already were gone. It was right after you said it. I messaged you, maybe an hour after. I don't remember. It's been a while. A couple years ago. Too long ago. But no, it is crazy. I knew about the Long family. Huey Long, Earl Long, Russell Long. I know about Jimmy Davis, which known as the singing governor of Louisiana. I mean, I'll even tell you that if you go into one of the chambers of the state capitol, if you go into one of them, if you look up, you'll see a gondo. I think there are gondos in the ceiling. I don't remember. It's been a while, and it's lit up, and you'll see a freaking pencil, still up there because something happened in 1970, some kind of bomb thing or something like that. I don't remember. Again, I don't remember. And that pencil is still up there after all these years. And this is 10 years after Earl Long passed away, because Earl Long, he was governor from 39 to 1960. Well, not executive, but I guess it is. But Huey Long was governor from 1928 to 1935. But unfortunately, when Huey Long, before he died, he was still acting like the governor, because when I remember, the governor that took over after Huey Long was Governor Oscar Allen, because Huey Long was friends with him. So technically, he was still Governor Huey Long, even though he wasn't elected. He was still senator. So yeah, if you go to the Capitol now in New Jersey, or not New Jersey, Washington, there's a statue of Huey Long in the Capitol building.
Washington?
Yes, because he was senator. Huey Long was a senator, but we have all the senators. If I remember,
I never had statues of the senators.
Not bullshitting you. I may be bullshitting.
I'm just saying I didn't know.
I give you a sprain, but I don't know everything either. I'm just what I can remember. Hoping to go to Washington to check out the Capitol just to see if that's what I think. And then maybe I can message you on Instagram or something like that and say, okay, you're right and I'm right. This is Huey Long.
Saying, I don't know. I didn't know they.
I know. I get you
paintings. I've heard they have paintings. I figure each senator.
Who is it? Who?
I figure each senator sets for a painting, but I didn't know about statues wise. I knew there's a statue. I thought down in Baton Rouge, but I didn't know in Washington.
There is one of Huey Long. Yes.
Yeah, but I didn't know about Washington. You said there was one in Washington.
No. Yes, but not in the Capitol, right in front of the Capitol. It's in the Capitol because it's like a small statue. I don't think it's a big statue like Huey Long. It's not a big Huey Long statue like it is in Louisiana. I think there's statues of senators of each state in our nation's capital. Quote, I think that's what's going on. Okay.
Well, yeah, probably not every senator. That would take
that'd be a lot of senators.
Well, I don't know that. I haven't been there in a while. Don't.
You got 50 senators and over 200 years of. It's almost.
I don't know.
Years now of
I'm talking about different states. I'm talking about different states of senators. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, they may not have any room. They may not. You're correct, Jordan. Not Jordan, Jesus. Welcome, Buzz.
Huey. No, I'm gonna change my name to Huey Long.
There you go. Just call me Huey P.
Now I'm thinking of
No, Keith. I'm sorry, Keith.
Wait, no.
I'm sorry, Keith. Brain fart.
Okay.
Sorry.
Howie
Jordan's the other YouTuber, which is
he was going live right now too.
Who?
Jordan.
Oh, nice. And it looks like our favorite dog. Your dog is quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep her quiet, but she's. What are you drinking, Alex? It looks like seltzer or something.
Well, I'm maybe drinking one more of these.
Honey.
Are you gonna ball bust me unless you want that noogie?
No, I've got that Grateful Dead Pale Ale. It's pretty good.
That's a new beer. I think I've heard about.
Yeah,
that's new.
Because I just saw it come out. I'm like, I know it's gonna be fresh. So
Legendary BJ showed me that. Not showed me, but I watched his video. So,
I was
I
drinking
might
it
try
earlier.
that. I may try that.
That's just nice because it's not too. It's like only 5.3%. So.
Yeah.
I gotta do
But yeah,
something.
Robert. Yeah, there is a statue of Huey Long. I know it's a shock. There's a statue of Huey Long in Louisiana, which is next to the Capitol, which is where he's buried underneath for that statue. And there's a statue of him in the state capitol in the
I don't know where he was
Washington
from.
Capitol, but it's not outside. It's in the Capitol. It's not Louisiana, crying out loud. Oh my
I don't know what town he was originally from or where. I don't know any
I
of
think
that.
I think Baton Rouge. I can't remember. Baton Rouge.
Rouge Capital. I doubt he was from Baton. He might have been. But
Let me play Columba. Let me play Columba.
I'm not sure where he was originally from.
Theory. Where was Huey Long born from?
Huey Long was born in Winfield, Louisiana.
Oh, I've been to Winfield. I've been through
Yeah.
Winfield 2 or 3 times. Heck, that's just Winfield straight east of my in-laws down in Alexandria. They're
Awesome.
about 50, 60 miles east. So when I drive over the Mississippi border, we'll drive through Winfield. I've been through it.
So let me see what Huey Long's brother is born from. I think he's Winfield as well. Theory. Where was Governor Earl Long born from? Maybe you didn't hear me. Siri, where was Governor Earl Long born from?
Earl Long was born in Winfield, Louisiana.
Him too. There ain't many swamps around Winfield. That's
What's it, bud?
There ain't many swamps around Winfield.
Well, no, because you're not because the state capitol is right in the middle of the water. If I
That was
remember
not.
No,
No,
I thought there was water surrounding it though.
no. Well, I don't know. It's on the Mississippi River, but you got to cross the Chaffalaya Basin from Lafayette, and you get close to Baton Rouge, it all turns to ground. You get out of that Chaffalaya Basin. then you
Okay,
go
so
over into the
it's not
Mississippi
around the
Basin.
water then. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I'm an
I mean,
idiot.
there's some swamp around it, but I mean, it's not all around it. It's not. I got Mississippi River on the east side, kind of southeast side.
Oh, so there's water around it, but it's not like you can't drive there.
Right. It's not. It's just like any other city.
Okay, I'm an idiot for learning about
you just don't
Louisiana.
know. You cross I-10, you come across I-10, you'll cross Lafayette, you'll cross Chaffalaya. If you go north of it, there's an old highway that crosses the Chaffalaya Basin about 40 miles north of I-10. And that's the old highway. You take that, they ain't got pull-offs on that bridge. You break down, you're screwed until the guy gets there.
What?
On I-10, you got places to pull off. On the old highway, there ain't even hardly a shoulder. I-4 lane, there ain't hardly a shoulder, so everybody got to go around you. You bottleneck in an instant.
So I would have to walk if I broke down. You're saying on that highway, right? The
No.
old one?
They used to have call boxes. I don't know if they still do since cell phones. They used to have call boxes every mile or two along there, and you go to the call box and call them. It'd send a tow truck out to you.
You know what, Robert? Let's not break down, but you could test that theory out and play Columbo and see if there is a call box.
I don't know.
Don't
Last-
break down on me, Jesus.
First
Mary.
time I went that route was back in 94, 95.
Oh, you're talking about way before we met.
No, it's still there. It's still everything. Yeah, well, yeah, I was way before we met. I
Yeah.
was working offshore oil, and I lived up north of Louisiana, and I had to go down there. Instead of taking I-10, I took what I thought was a shortcut, cut into Baton Rouge over to New Orleans and south of New Orleans all the way down to into Dubuque.
That sounds like a good YouTube series breaking down on bridges.
That would be
See what
you wouldn't want to do it.
Yeah,
That's
that would
not
be
what we're
very-
talking to do, though. Okay, that would not be good. Oh my God, what is up there, Mark? I'm sorry, I'm talking to Legendary Robert. And Legendary Keith here. I tell you, I'm obsessed with Huey Long. If you don't know who that is, just look up Huey Long and Earl Long and Russell Long
Let's see here.
and Jimmy Davis. Jimmy Davis is known as the singing governor. I think you
It's
know that.
190. It's 190 that crosses north of I-10 over to Baton Rouge. I couldn't remember. I got the map out.
Wow. I mean, I heard that the hospital before Huey Long was into the hospital. I think that was. I think I heard that the hospital was an hour away, but now I think it's 4 hours, right, from Baton Rouge to hospital.
No, there should be a hospital right in Baton Rouge.
Okay, now
20 minutes maybe from the capital. I don't know. I've never been down there, but Baton Rouge is a big city. They probably got two or three hospitals at least.
Well, they should now because it's been decades ago. Jesus.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the 20s and the 30s and 40s.
It's me. I'm obsessed with the Long family.
I've taken Highway 1 all the way down. I don't know. You been over to Natchez, Mississippi? No, I've never been over north of Lake Pontchartrain around Hammond. I've been on the south side, Kenner, Laplace, but over Hammond, over to Slidell and that area. That's all.
Hey, Lola, your dad will give you some beer. I told you that before. God, you owe me.
That's the only part of Louisiana I really haven't been to. I've fished down there in Calcasieu, south of Lake Charles. I've taken the whole 82 all the way across from Port Arthur, Texas, all the way to New Orleans.
Holy crap.
I've done Monroe, Tallulah. I haven't seen Lake Providence up in the north.
You love history. You love history.
Basketball.
That's what I like about you, Robert. You love history. That's why you do that, don't you?
I like to drive. I like to explore.
Exactly. I tell you the truth, Robert. I hope that one day we hang out in person because I want to do exploring. I really do. And I'm probably going to go live on my channel when we do this. I mean, unless you don't feel comfortable, I'll just do videos. But
I don't care.
It's just better if I go live because it's just easier.
Yeah. Wouldn't matter to me. Trust me.
Well, because you've been a YouTuber way before me, so you understand. You understand, my friend.
Looks like, when I want to go exploring, the places that are the coolest have the worst cell service, so it's like you can't go live.
Yeah, you know if it's not working because it won't go live. I don't think. Although
unless go to the top of a mountain or something, I'll probably
exactly. Because although Keith, I went live at Abandoned House, and you guys all have probably seen it. And I was thinking I was still alive, and I was. But I watched the video. What I saw was the tanks, and it froze. And then it went back to normal when I went to the window where I came in. I don't know if you guys watched that. It was Abandoned House.
Yeah, I can remember a few years
ago. You go spraying. There you go. You go spraying. Boy. I don't know about Mr. Robert saw that, but most of my people saw it. So, but it's crazy because I wanted to go live. It was good up until that point. So, like, I was thinking it's still live, but then I lost viewers, but I wouldn't know that until I watched the video when I went home or watched it after I was done. What?
Yeah, that abandoned stuff. I mean, I always drive down these country roads, see some abandoned house with a ton of cars.
I think we need.
Well, then like there's nowhere to park because if you park
right here, can join us.
The cops are probably gonna be like, "What?"
No, you have to make sure the cops are not around, but you're not stealing anything. Okay. Yes, it's disrespectful on the property, but
and also, it's probably just some farmer, their old house or something. They just letting it.
You still need to play Columbo, though. You still need to play Columbo. Yes, if the person gets
shot.
No.
Yeah, there are some places you gotta.
I don't.
That would be a real problem. What are you
playing Columbo in the country?
No. Listen. Like I said, I went to a abandoned house like at 1:00 in the morning. I was happy to do it, Yes. Was I scared? Kind of.
Alex is tough. He's never scared.
No, I'm tough, but I'm not gonna be tough if I get a bullet in my freaking head. I mean, come on.
Come on.
But the truth is that yes, that when I went there, they said, well, my friends that were hanging out with me, Anthony and all that, and John, we said, wait a minute, this grass is mowed. Now, I wasn't drinking. I should have said, you know what? A good idea. But they went in there. They buried it. They went in there before I got in there because I was nervous to jump on the window, right? Because I was so nervous. And why am I going like this? Okay. I'm just relaxing. That's what's going on with that. I went into the window. I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to jump in the window. But the thing is, thank the Lord to Leslie John, my friend John, put a board across the well. Because thank the Lord I wasn't drunk because I would have not known that. But when I went into the window, I saw it. There's a well inside the house, but not in the house itself. It was on the porch. There's a well in the porch. I'm like, that's pretty cool, but I don't want to fall into it. What?
For hand pump purposes on the old houses, they would have the well up front so they could keep it from freezing when they heated the whole house. They'd have a hand pump on that well. Sometimes it was just to a cistern. Sometimes it was to a well, depending on the availability of water, groundwater in that area.
Nice.
My grandparents had a cistern. They didn't have a well, but I know people who did have wells in their houses.
Well, we're talking about where you're living, so yeah, I get you spraying on that. It's to thank the Lord that John, my friend, put that board there because that would have been a disaster. Now, yes, I'm not drunk. I know I'm not drinking, but it doesn't matter. I'm happy that he buried that because if I fell into that well, it would have been a disaster, and my brother and my sister would not have been happy. Now, again, because I've been broken my legs. I've been broken my legs. I've been in a freaking wheelchair. So again, in theory, so thank the Lord that John played Columbo and made sure that I didn't go that route. Now, don't get me wrong. I went into the window because I'm like, it was an opening, and I got scared because I don't like the heights. I'm like, I walked around for not walked around the house, but I walked around for a few seconds.
Scared of heights?
Yes.
Oh man.
But I still buried it. Don't worry. And I said to myself, I'm going to do this because I'm not saying I'm a YouTuber or anything, but I'm saying to myself, break this fear because guess what? You're going to be doing this you're going to be doing this for many years when you do this with your friends or whatever, if they like that. If they like
young man, I used to be a rock climber. Me and the wife got married, and so she's scared of heights.
Well, there you go. Your girl knows
being a rock climber is going to cure her of her fear of heights.
Okay.
Did not.
Yeah.
She'd freeze about 30 foot off the ground, and
but she still buried it. She still buried it. She still liked it, but she just
she didn't like it. Not at all.
I hope the wife doesn't hear us saying that because I'm saying
she don't mind. She'll tell you she didn't like it. Trust me, she didn't like it.
Yeah, I forgot. She's in Dream World, so we should be okay. But yeah, no.
One time she didn't anchor in. I was about 3/4 of the way up.
Oh my God.
And I dived for a hold and I missed it. And then when I missed it, I fell backwards. Well, she's belaying me, but trouble is, back then I was 170 pounds, 165, 70 pounds. She was 120 pounds.
Okay. So
down I go, up she goes, and she's got a hold of I bought her a gree because it's easier to belay on a gree. Anyway, we're both dangling in the air about eye to eye halfway up that wall. She goes, what do I do now? I said, you got all the control. You got the gree. You got the belaying device. I can't do nothing. Either I fall or you let us down easy.
Or we all go down. Yeah, exactly.
I used to rappel in the Army and stuff. And I enjoy that stuff, or did. I'm old now. I wouldn't enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean,
You're not old. Keith, remind me, I'm going to give that noogie to Robert because he keeps selling him. He's old and he's not.
How old do you think I am, Alex?
In the 50s. That's still young. Don't get me give you a noogie.
Oh, no. Man, that's not young anymore. My body.
Then how old are you then?
Every morning.
You're in your 50s. It's still young.
I'm 58 right now. I'll be 59 this year.
You're still young. As long as you're young.
Not young, Alex. I wish it was. I would agree with you, but
hey, Keith, you take one end of his head and I take the other. He's that noogie. I swear I love him, but he is something, man.
Yeah, I wish. What I'd give to be 45 again. You don't know.
You don't
just
look,
45.
You don't look your age, Robert. I've known you for many years. Yeah. You have not looked your age ever.
No, I mean
you're saying fact.
Off my beard because it's all white, and I'm only 41, so it's like
it's gray.
I
started graying when I lost my daughter. It started graying quite a bit then. But
well, that's a stressful thing, Mr. Robert. I respect.
I ain't gray over till this last year or so. Yeah, I mean, that's only 7 years apart, Paul. We're still close enough to be of the same mindset.
And honestly, Robert, I never got a chance to talk to your daughter again. I don't get personal again, but I never got a chance to. Yes, I talked to her through Marco Polo with you, but that's it. But I never actually got to know her, and it's a shame because honestly, she's probably was similar to you. Very outgoing, very bubbly.
Yeah, she was more like me, and my son was more like my wife.
Well, you're
in
still
their nature and how they do. I mean, no big deal. I mean, it's just sometimes that's just the way it is. It's not that me and my son are not alike, but it's more like I am. If you just look at how we ate, my son eats like my wife. He doesn't like a lot of stuff, won't eat a lot of stuff.
Okay, so he doesn't
like me. She'd try anything once.
Okay.
And so,
okay.
She'd say she didn't like it, but she'd try it at least. My son, he'll like it and go, I ain't eating it. They ain't never tried it, never will.
So your wife will try it, but your son won't.
Yeah, about it'd have been back in October. Late in September, beginning of October. I went over. Oh, it's even longer than that. It had been about a year ago, actually. It'd been
okay. Well,
that me and the wife went over to Emporia. I bought a Stratocaster guitar from a guy in Emporia.
Nice.
And we stopped at this Chinese restaurant. Now, we've been to Emporia a lot because I shop at Blue Stem a lot of times when we lived up.
Oh, okay. So you're original. Okay.
So anyway, my wife does just like this. All right, I want the sweet and sour chicken with the sweet and sour sauce on it.
Nice.
And the lady goes just like this. Okay. Well, they served the chicken. She never eats the sweet and sour sauce, but this day they poured it all over the chicken.
Oh.
And she's like, I said, "Do you want me to?" No, because the time you're done eating, they'll get it to me. We'll be here. I don't want it. I'll just try. So she takes a bite of it. She goes, "Wow, that's really good."
Oh.
I said, "Yeah." She goes, "Man, this is some really good sweet and sour sauce." I said, "I've been married to you 35 years. When have you ever ate sweet and sour sauce?"
Yeah, it's probably the exact same.
So what do you have?
Was this after COVID? Because pouch changed.
How can you have anything to compare it to if you've never had?
Robert, did your wife's pouch change after COVID? And that was after COVID.
Yeah, everybody's did, I think, but no, not really. She still don't like the same thing she never liked. She says, it's always an adventure. No cheese on hamburgers, no cheese on tacos, no cheese on anything. But if you order a pizza
Right.
it will inevitably have cheese. And she says,
Yeah.
well, that's different.
Yeah, I always like people don't like mayonnaise, but then there's so many things that have mayonnaise.
Okay,
in
well,
it.
Yeah, I'm not a big. I like cold mayonnaise on a cold ham sandwich, but anytime it's cooked, like anything hot, I don't. It's a texture thing. It tastes like
I mean,
snot.
it feels bad, but I don't mind.
Yeah,
dipping
it's like
fries
snot.
and
I mean, I can't
mayonnaise.
do it.
It's like that's not healthy at all. But
Because my wife loves mayonnaise. She put it on a chili dog. She'll take it, put
Yeah, but that's what
mayonnaise
she
on
loves.
that, then put her
You're
hot
right.
dog on it, and cover it with chili, and it's like.
I mean, I'm sure it's
Yeah,
not
but
terrible.
Robert, you're not forcing yourself to have mayonnaise. She loves it. You don't. You don't need to put mayonnaise on your hot dog.
Well,
But
if
it's
you
rare
ever-
that she'll like something I won't. Because I eat it.
Exactly. And okay, I hate to say this, but now I'm getting what's going on here. Opposite attracts. Cheers.
To a certain degree.
So yeah, like who? I wonder. I don't think I've met.
Damn
anyone
it! Your
who doesn't
wife's
like
not here to
potatoes,
protect.
but that's
Son of
gotta
a
be-
ding dong.
Do you
I hate
remember on
the taste
Food
of
Friday
potato.
years ago when I put that Tabasco sauce on the Twinkie and ate it?
I
You
don't
don't,
remember.
do you?
No, I have to go. We need to go back to that because listen,
There's
Bumpy-
certain people that will still comment about that. And that's been
Not on
years.
my channel, right? Not about my channel,
It was
right?
on your channels on your Food Fridays. I don't remember what we were doing, but I just let's try this on a Twinkie. And I put it on
And
there.
now they probably make a
It's
Tabasco Twinkie because everything's like some spice.
No,
But it's good because you had the
It's
sweet,
so-
you had the sweet and the hot, salty, vinegary play against the sweet play, and it kind of all really kind of
I
worked.
think the next thing for fast food, I'm sure they'll come out with a jalapeno Coke or something at McDonald's.
if
Because
I do
everything
that,
is
I will
spicy
not
now,
be doing that because I like my food. I don't like drinking.
Yeah, I like blackberry, but they have a blackberry Coke out, and I don't care for that.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, they have
Robert, can you look that up?
Cherry, yeah, cherry.
Can you
Coke.
look that up? What was I doing? I'm not trying to be a dick. I can put it up. So if you want, if you show it,
what?
the video, the live show. I can't-
That's been too long, Alex. I don't remember which one.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
And
it.
I'm not going to go through all of them to try to figure.
Well, bear with me
That's a
first.
long time ago.
I'm gonna go get a brew.
Well,
right there.
I will say this: Bumpy did something. It was so funny, and he dipped it in something. It was like a donut, and I freaking bust out laughing, Robert. I bust out laughing. I don't know if you remember that, but he got up because he threw up because he.
I don't remember that.
No, you don't. Okay.
I wasn't. I must not have been on that one. I wasn't on all of them. But
No, that's okay. Okay. I'll have Bumpy show you because I cracked up. I was laughing because it was so funny. But
yeah.
I have a history of having you do some strange things on my channel. Yes, I do. But
Bumpy's fun.
it's so long ago that I have had you do strange things on my channel. It's kind of hard to remember. I should have a good memory, but I don't. But then again, you can blend the beer.
My little darling, she constantly wants me to do nothing but throw the ball for her.
Your
Come here.
dog. What are you talking about, Robert?
Yeah, my dog. Come here.
What's
Come
your
here.
dog's name?
Oh, this is Nene. Speak.
Nene. Nice to meet you,
Yeah.
Nene.
Sit.
Boy.
Sit.
So, Nene,
Yeah.
Nene, do you like me as Alex Beermaster?
Come here. Shake. Shake.
If
She
you
does all
shake,
kinds of tricks.
that means you know that you like me. Okay, we're good.
Oh, she likes you. She
Thank
can
you,
do all
Nene.
the tricks. I got her trained pretty well.
So, Nene, do you drink whiskey, Nene?
No, although my English setter, the white dog I have, the other day he actually took a look out of one of the whiskeys I had. I don't know which one it was. I was stunned because I was holding it down here in my hand,
Uh-huh.
and it was out of the blue. I didn't even think he'd do it because he's
Well, you
never
wouldn't
he
think
sniffed
of it.
before,
Come
he
on,
never
man.
does it. but it wasn't a real strong. It wasn't a real high alcohol ABV. And he thinking he put a lick in there, and he started licking around the glass, and I went, he's gonna be a whiskey dog.
What's your dog's name? It's Whiskey.
His name is Max.
How about we bring Max?
Maximus Nosimus. He's upstairs
Max,
right now.
Is Max awake so we can give him some whiskey?
No, he's upstairs somewhere.
Don't worry about it.
He'll come downstairs every once in a while, check and make sure I'm alive. Then he goes
If
back.
he comes
upstairs.
downstairs, we'll take care of it. Otherwise, we'll do it some other time. Thank you.
But my girl,
Just relax now.
she's not that wound up side. She likes everything
That's
else.
good though. You don't want your dogs to drink whiskey, but one.
No, I don't. I'm not with. It was just.
Yeah, I can't
it wasn't
imagine
like,
I would like that.
it wasn't like I was like, here, drink. I had the glass held down in my arms, kind of like I'm sitting here, and next thing I know, he's got his nose in it. I'm like, what the heck is he doing?
Unfortunately, Mr. Robert, you need to take care of Max since he's the whiskey scout dog. Take that grain of salt, and that's the truth. Now, if he doesn't do it again, he won't get that title, but he's getting it for right now.
Yeah. Oh, Angie. Hey, Angie. I just seen her.
Hey, Angie. What's up, Angie? I'm sorry. I'm Buzz. I'm talking to legendary
I don't know if I ever.
Robert and all
I think I
my
do
people.
remember the sushi night with Dio. I do think I remember that.
Well, I've done a sushi.
I don't know if I was there, but I was watching it.
I've done a sushi thing because I have. Trust me, I'm drinking frozen sushi because it was stupid of me, and it wasn't sushi. It was the what is it called? Damn it!
I don't know.
You drink?
No, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was frozen. It was shrimp.
Frozen shrimp. You drank it?
Shrimp. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
That's not sushi. That's something totally different.
No. Sushi is the rice, and you have the seafood around it, and it has whether it's cucumber or which is
Avocado sometimes.
what?
They'll put avocado, cucumber,
Get us, Brian. There you
all
go.
kinds of stuff in it.
Exact stuff's good.
I like it.
I
When
love
it's
it.
done right. When it's not done right, it's not too good.
No, exactly. I got into my sushi.
I don't care for the not Atlantic salmon, the rainbow trout or the steelhead, whatever they call that. I don't care for that one. I do like salmon, raw tuna, but
I remember
the rainbow trout, I like eating it fried, but
that
raw
stuff.
was not really that good. It just didn't. It was way more fishier than the other two.
Yeah, but you have to understand. You have to like raw.
Yeah.
Right.
But the best thing seafood I've ever had raw, and even better than oysters, was when I was down in Belize. They came up with some conch shell.
Okay.
They make the little hole and they take and pull the conch muscle out and they cut it up right there, little strips. And I'm telling you, it's pure white meat. It's sweet. It is delicious straight out of the shell. I mean,
It's not tough.
Oh yeah, they were offering it to other people. I was on a geology trip. They was offering it to other people, and they're like, "You're all." So just keep handing me what they're not. You just keep feeding this boy.
But no, I remember Miss Mann, one of my teachers, one of my former teachers. I remember walking in, and she said, "I want to make a sushi." I can't remember. It's been years, maybe 12, 13 years ago, or more, maybe 20 years ago. I don't remember. And she said, "We're making sushi. I want to try that." And because they did the sea food or around it, and it was very delicious. I loved it. They had the rice, they had everything. It was so delicious. It was just wrapped around. That was my first time actually having seafood or sushi, not seafood, sushi. And that stuff was freaking heaven because, again, I love sushi. I will eat lobster rolls again. My first time having lobster rolls was a Brandon and Trish and Bumpy and all that. That stuff was freaking heaven. I'm telling you, when I go to Massachusetts again with my peeps, I will do that again.
I would like to try a lobster roll, but there's a lot of things that I would get in New England that I wouldn't get here. It's just like I went to this restaurant the other day and they said it had gumbo and jambalaya listed on the menu.
Jambalaya, that's good stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
When they say jambalaya and gumbo, it ain't got a bit of freshness to it. It's just made frozen. They just thaw it out, put it in a bowl, and send it out to you.
Correct, sir.
That's not what I want. I've had the real thing, and you can taste the difference in a New York second. So I asked her if they make it fresh, and she goes, "We make it to order."
Oh,
you don't make gumbo or jambalaya to order. You make a big pot, and then you serve out of the big pot. Jumbo at the end of the day ain't sold. You just get rid of. That's just the way.
Jambalaya is Louisiana.
So is gumbo, and
exactly.
So up here in Kansas, you got to be very careful.
Right.
That's from.
Soup. It's soup made to order.
No, it wasn't soup. Yeah. It's rice. It's jambalaya. It's rice, sausage. Go ahead.
Jambalaya has rice, sausage, usually gumbo. Again, you'll have the Holy Trinity, and gumbo usually has chicken and sausage in it. It's usually two main meats in gumbo. Then you'll be served with over rice. Gumbo will be served over rice.
Right. Exactly.
Tomatoes. Some places will use tomatoes, but tomatoes is not classic in gumbo. It's just not. I mean, but there even in Louisiana, there are places that serve tomatoes in their gumbo. Jambalaya is the rice is mixed in. It's a little different.
Because jambalaya is Louisiana food, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, jambalaya served. It's a dish served on the side, usually a bowl separate. It's not.
It stuff's good. Sausage, rice. I love it. I
mean, what's the difference between gumbo and jambalaya?
Mr.
The way it's prepared. The way it's prepared.
Oh, it's the way it's prepared, but it's still the same thing. Okay.
Oh, Paul's taking off.
Paul.
Oh, see you later, Paul.
Thanks for joining, Paul. I'm just relaxing, talking to my peeps. I'm trying to get something to eat real quick. I'm not gonna go.
Well, I got to go get me my cork just tore off my bottle for some reason.
Good. Not good.
Is that an older bottle or something?
No, I've been in and out of it last week or so, but for some reason, it's an old bottle. I'm hungry. It's a 2010, so it's an old bottle, but the cork was still intact, working, and suddenly it.
Yeah, maybe that's a good thing with those synthetic corks or whatever.
Yeah, well, some of my stuff I've had. If you've seen how much whiskey I had, how old some of the bottles truly are.
But that's what you want, right? Yeah.
That's that Kalila 17s from the 1990s. So, I mean, some of this is pretty old stuff up here. That Sheep's Dip over in the corner, that's from the 1990s as well. I got a Macallan 18 from, what year is it? I forget. It's been a while. The Macallan 18 is an 89.
Jeez.
And this Glenlivet's when they still use the pewter corks. That cork will probably tear. You probably could not take it off without the cork ripping out on this. So, but it's old. That's 12-year-olds from the 80s.
Like to buy a stopper or something.
Yeah. Well, someday I might open it, but I'm in no hurry with that one. The Bowmore there, it's out of the early 2000s. That Bowmore is the 12. This is prior to 1984 because it still got the tax stamp on it. Mm-hmm. They stopped the tax stamps in 84. So that's a fairly old bottle too, that Grant's. So I found that in a little liquor store in southwest Kansas.
Well, I'm sure you were collecting before the people got into bourbon.
Oh yeah, things changed.
So it's easier.
Places I go to now, it's been picked over. Yeah. Old places I used to go, I've mentioned to people, and suddenly they mentioned to other people, and now they're picked clean. So
Yeah.
it's just all the way it goes.
Yeah, and like the internet's like ruined garage sales. I mean, everyone knows if they have something that's worth something. So
Yeah.
the garage sale is just a bunch of junk, pretty much. I mean,
Exactly. And that's why I try to get across to my mother and somewhat to my wife sometimes. I'd have to say, why are you buying that? Are we buying that to take home to take to the dump for them?
I mean, yeah, I don't have any room anymore. So
Let them take it to the dump. I don't care if it only costs $1.
Yeah.
It's going to cost how much for me to take it to the dump? And it's going to sit because you're never going to use it. Now, I do a little hoarding myself on certain things, so I can't be exactly like cast irons.
Yeah, I mean,
I have to. I have a lot more cast iron than a human should possibly have. Most.
I mean, you can find room for stuff for sure.
Oh yeah, that whole side of that basement over there's got.
You got a basement, yeah.
All kind of stuff. I went through my fishing poles here a while back and sorted them out from because garage sales. I just make if they had like a whole stack of fishing poles over in the corner on a garage sale or something, I just make a lot bid. I say I give you $10 for all of them. Yeah, sometimes they laugh you out. Sometimes they go, okay. I get home and I have to go through them to see what I can fix, what I can't fix, this and that. And so I had probably 30 poles over in a corner of non-fixable poles that I keep telling my wife, I'm going to throw them away. Well, I actually threw them away last week after 5 years. So,
well, like, yeah, some neighborhoods, they have the garage sales every year. I mean, I don't live in one of those neighborhoods, but.
And sometimes you'll see the junk move from one to another. Wasn't that over that? Years ago?
Yeah, I mean, if you have like young kids, I guess, yeah, you get the clothes and toys, that kind of stuff, but. And household stuff, I guess, but.
I used to just roll by them because my mother was so hung up on them. And I didn't want to get out, but my wife, let's get out, check it out. One day I get out and check it out. And the one day after I did that, then I started doing it more often. They had an old Queen steel knife there. I mean, it was old, probably from the, I don't know. I think it's from the 30s or 40s when Queen steel first started. And the guy said, yeah, that was my grandpa's or whatever. There's a little bit of surface rust on it. I said, how much you want for it? Oh, I don't know. I said, how about 50 cents? I couldn't take that $1. I said, so much.
Yeah, got some pizza for dinner.
What?
Wow.
It's basically free.
What's up there? Let's say Angie.
But it don't always work like that. But I started going up to more garage sales after that and looking a little closer.
Yeah, like I haven't lived in my house long enough. Yeah, I don't have any more places on the wall for art, and I don't need any furniture. It's just, yeah, I got enough crap.
Let me see this. Angie saying cheers.
All right, well, give me just a minute. I'm going to stop the can. I got to take a leak, and I got to get a
Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. I'll see you in 20 years. What was she saying, Keith?
Cheers and good night, Paul. Paul, middle through left.
Awesome. I don't want to be rude. That's all that is.
So, you're just trying out Steel Reserve tonight, or?
Yeah, it's good. Want to drink another one? Probably not. Want to drink the rest of it later? Yeah, it's good stuff. I don't want to get too buzzed because
that's like a double IPA level, right? 8%.
Exactly. And stuff's good. I like it. I'll try the other flavors from Steel Reserve eventually. Don't get me wrong. I love my craft beer. I drink 2 10% stouts.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Yeah, those are like what? They're from Ontario or something.
You're correct, sir. You do know it all. That's what I like about my friends.
Well,
That's the person who know it all.
Driven up to Ohio, and then that's the only time I've been able to find the flying monkeys.
Yeah, yeah. I never had flying monkey. I had flying fish, a flying dog, a flying monkey. As far as I know.
Well, yeah, they obviously make a lot of stuff, but yeah, when I was up in Cleveland, I got the triple IPA. Some New England triple IPA.
Well, if I try to find, I'll try to find that too. If I find that, I'll let you know. Obviously, you already had it a while ago, but I'm saying I'll try to find it and let you know. If you want to review it with me, fine. If you can't, that's fine too. But I'm always willing to have it there.
Yeah, last time I went up to Cleveland, I bought a ton of Fatheads. It's all West Coast IPAs, and like after a few weeks of drinking those, I was like, man, I need a break. Those West Coast, they get you more hungover.
What do you mean, Fathead? What do you mean?
If you had any Fatheads, I don't think you can get them in New Jersey. They're from Cleveland, and there's a tap room in Pittsburgh, I think.
Well, we'll have to go there sometime.
Jordan. Yeah, it's good. They're mostly West Coast IPAs, but they have a lot of different kinds of beer. But good big sandwiches. It's like a beer garden inside.
Why do you want to do that, Keith? Because I want to do that with you sometime.
I mean, it's far. For me, it's like 9 hours.
We're talking about Pittsburgh. I don't know how far it's from me, but
Pittsburgh's pretty far too.
First
Jules.
We'll bury it.
First cork. That's rare. Through my whole can of corks, I just pulled the first one out and it worked. There's so many different corks for so many different types of bottles.
No, so that's smart. You gotta keep the corks that work for the bottles that don't have good ones.
All right.
Keith, we need to hang out sometime in the future. We need to do explore, including
Fatheads is pretty freaking. I mean, even Pittsburgh, I think it's just as far as Cleveland. It's
we'll just go to Cleveland together too.
Okay. See Jules on now. I ain't seen her in a while.
Yeah, look at Julie. She was on my channel a couple of weeks ago. She's been on not been on for a while, but prior to that, she was on just recently. So yeah, Legendary Julie is hanging out.
Alex, what
pretty
pizza
good
you have?
What's it, bud?
What pizza you got there?
It's just cheese pizza. It's from DiGiorno.
DiGiorno. I just had a DiGiorno that the crust was not the greatest. The one that's rising crust. It was on sale, maybe because that's why it was on sale.
Yeah, cook that. I cook it straight. I got two ways of cooking it because I got it like you. I don't like soft crust. That's a no.
Yeah,
gotta have that crust on bottom.
Yeah,
crunchiness. So I cook it on either. I got a pizza pan that has holes in it, or I just put it straight on the rack. Either way.
Yeah, I have that pizza. It's just a metal thing, but it has the holes. But usually the instructions just say to put it straight on the rack, so I do that.
I always run it about 10 to 15 degrees. I don't know if it's because my oven's maybe not, but it seems to cook better. But if it says like cook it at 400, I'll put it at 410 or 420.
Nice.
It just seems to help it crust.
Well, there's definitely better. You probably don't get Wegmans out there, right, Robert?
Not in Kansas.
I get Wegmans.
I've never heard of it.
So I think it's like a northern thing, but they've made it down the East Coast. But a grocery store.
I get Wegmans.
Yeah, those. Yeah, Alex, try the wood-fired pizzas. The wood-fired crust. They taste more like a restaurant. Like
nice.
Yeah, I got a mushroom truffle pizza in the freezer. But they just have one with the cup pepperoni. Those are good.
I like that I've got the Detroit style pizzas, a couple different ones.
Yeah,
Motor City Pizza Company or something. I kind of like those.
Don't they have cheese on the outside too? It's like makes the crust kind of. I've watched a video on
kind of
how they make
yeah.
them. It's like a pan with cheese on the side or something. It's
I don't know. But they come, they're kind of more of a deep dish style pizza,
yeah,
but they're really good. That they got a good flavor.
more filling for sure.
Mm-hmm. And it tastes like better product. I mean, to me, the whatever that company's using is, because not all pepperonis are the same. I mean, Tony's pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like if you like in college, yeah, I'd eat Mr. P's pizzas or something. They were like 75 cents. I mean, yeah, they're
and the little stack that's got a stack of about 5.
Yeah, they're that super thin. Or something. Yeah, they're I mean, yeah, they taste fine, but they're not good. Like
it keeps you alive.
Yeah, I just bought some ramen noodles at the grocery store. They were
That's good stuff.
buy one get one free, but they were 79 cents each. It's like for one pack. Yeah, they should be buy one get one free. I mean,
they used to be cheap.
Yeah, I think they were 19 cents or 10 cents a pack. It was like
anymore. They call them BULDAK buldak noodles, but they're a fried noodle. You put a cup of water in your pan, you start boiling, put your noodles in, turn them over, and then as you just kind of let the water boil out, and you start frying them, and you put the sauce packet on. Then, of course, I'll add like fish sauce and soy sauce to it to kind of help it out. Then it ends up becoming like a fried noodle with I like those better than I do ramen anymore, but I think it's because I had too much ramen. I mean,
yeah, I'm sure there's other brands that.
Yeah,
and they're just so salty too. Like I don't like even pizza now. I feel like I eat a pizza like the DiGiorno. I'm drinking tons of water. I'm like, this is so much salt. Yeah, like it's can't be good.
I made for me and the wife tonight for dinner. I started watching this Scottish or British cook, and he cooks the meat pies like they make in Great Britain. And, they make them out of like Scotch nails or stuff like that, little Scotch pies. And so I started making those. And I made beef ones tonight, and they were really good. Well, my mushrooms were bad, so I couldn't make a mushroom gravy for it. So I didn't really know what to do. So I got one of my brown gravy packet mixes, and I got beef consomme. Put the beef consomme in the Campbell's beef consomme in my saucepan. Then I put the packet, which you're supposed to add to 1 cup of water, but it's 10.5 ounces, whatever, because it's already starting a little thick because it's consomme. I put that in there, and I made the gravy out of that. I added salt, and I shouldn't have, salt and pepper. It made it a little bit over top with the salt. But I'm going to tell you, that's the best damn gravy. Brown gravy-wise, I mean, for such a simple thing, I mean, it was better than the meat pie. I was thinking this.
Yeah, I don't know why.
We're gonna be having kettle chips.
I love freaking gravy.
Reuben Kettles. I've never seen that.
Oh, geez.
Try to get these. These are good. These are good.
You get that at the grocery store? So I'm sure they don't have them.
I like Reubens.
I can't remember what it's called. I got it from the grocery store, but it was can't remember Little, something like that. I can't remember the
Lidl.
No, not Little, not Little. I can't remember what it was called.
We don't got Lidl's. We got Aldi's, but we don't got Lidl's.
Aldi's. I figured that's what it was. I think it was Aldi's.
Yeah, it seems like maybe something like that.
Yeah,
place.
Aldi's, because these are germ chips. So I guess I don't know.
Nancy's seems like an item.
Aldi's. Yes, that's where I got these. Try to get these. These things are good.
I would like Reuben because I like Reuben, so I'd try it.
I can't tell you about the beer chips because I haven't opened them up yet, but these things are delicious.
I know it's sad. It's like I can't even buy snacks because I can't stop eating them. Like
no,
just eat the whole thing.
What you said. Yeah.
But yeah, that looks awesome. I mean, That's like all I want to eat on the weekend is like a Philly cheesesteak or a Reuben. Or
Mhm.
Now y'all got me thinking about Reubens. That sounds awfully good right now. And I got corned beef and I got sauerkraut. I don't.
Oh
got
yeah,
Thousand
now
Island.
it's
I have
getting
to make
close
my own
to St.
Thousand Island.
Patrick's Day, so yeah, they probably have corned beef at Costco's.
Well, when my Aunt Patty comes home, I'm going to ask her to get some corned beef and some Swiss cheese and some rye bread. I'm going
I
to
don't
make
got
these
rye
for her.
bread either, but I like wheat bread too.
What?
So I ain't got no rye bread. I got some dark wheat, and the only thing I don't got is Thousand Island, but you can kind of make that out of ketchup and a few other things. It's not too hard to throw that together.
And what'd you say the store was called? Little, you said no.
Aldi.
Aldi, yeah, that's where I got these.
Yeah.
Those
I
are
pay
the-
attention. I haven't been in. Sometimes I go in there and I buy the German currywurst sausages because the only place you can get them is there. The little white sausages. I really like those, but that's we
say
have to
German
drive to
sausages,
Wichita to get them.
You're saying German sauce?
Yeah, German currywurst. I can get bratwurst here in the little town I'm in, but to get more exotic things like currywurst and stuff, I got to drive.
Well, I want to try that currywurst. I'll have to call you. I'll have to call you on Instagram because I don't have you on Facebook yet because you left that for a while. So
I didn't leave for a while. I'm gone.
now you never know you.
Oh, I do know. I got banned, and after I got banned, I said I was gone.
But yeah, currywurst. I'm gonna try that.
I got when I was stationed in the Army in the mid '80s. That's where I got the flavor for liking currywurst. You you go down to we called it a gut truck there at the back gate, and there would always be a little truck set up, and they would have different kinds of. They even have bloodwurst or blutwurst, whatever you want to call it, currywurst and bratwurst, and all kinds of stuff. You go down there and you get a currywurst, a brochen, which is just a hard, crusty outside bun with a soft inside, and their hot horseradish mustard, and that was a meal to itself. You didn't need anything else.
Is it like a sausage that tastes like curry or?
Yeah, it's just a sausage with curry in it.
Yeah, I think I've had like currywurst fries or something with some kind of weird ketchup sauce on it. Yeah, it was something.
My wife don't like curry. I do, so. But my wife don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I can't eat Indian food that often, but I do like curry.
Robert,
No.
try to get this tomorrow so you can review on your channel. It's good stuff.
I ain't going to Wichita tomorrow. Go buy that. You act like that's just I'm gonna walk down the street. That's a day's walk or 30-minute ride.
Yeah, I mean now I'm only
40-minute drive.
Keep up, Robert.
I've got some Aldi's around me. Now I want to go if they've got stuff like that. Cause,
I like their cheeses too. They have a pretty good assortment.
Just try to get this, Robert, tomorrow.
If I see it, but I'm not going to get it tomorrow. I'm not going tomorrow. That's not happening, Alex. I'm not driving.
Robert's got to own me until he does.
You act like I just like to hop in my truck and drive.
You drive all the time, Robert. Don't play that game.
I know. That's why I do not like to get in my truck and drive.
No, you don't. You really do.
In my off time, I like to just relax.
Exactly my point. Tomorrow's off time for you. Oh my God. This stuff's good though.
If I see him eventually, I'll get him.
Yes, but also there's other chips that it's called beer chips. I can't remember. I'll show you that. I haven't opened them up, so I don't know.
I'm a salt and vinegar kind of guy. That's most chips
I said beer. Vinegar.
I know, but I said I'm a salt and vinegar kind of guy.
Hell yeah, that stuff's good too.
That's mostly what I get in chips, that or barbecue. So, my two favorites.
Yeah, but Reuben, that's an Irish sandwich, isn't it?
I don't know. I really don't know. I just know it's a good sandwich, but I don't know that if it's Irish or what.
It sure is good.
Yep. It might be Jewish. I'm not sure.
Well, either way, it's heather.
Yeah, it don't matter. It's good. That's right. What matters is it's yummy. I've always liked Reubens. I didn't like sauerkraut as a kid. Then after I went to the Army, got stationed over in Germany, I love sauerkraut since then.
You were looking for these.
Over in Germany, you get a big baked potato and all the toppings you can put on it. And sauerkraut was a topping they offered for your baked potato.
Oh my god!
So I get sauerkraut and sour cream, sauerkraut, butter, chives, and that would be on my baked potato over there in Germany.
That sounds. Baked potatoes are good. They're heaven.
Oh yeah, baked potatoes are awesome. That's one of my favorite things, actually.
And sour cream, everything you want. They're delicious.
After I get done dressing it up, it ain't very healthy, but it's very good.
I'm sorry, Keith, but I'll tell you, Robert's a saint. He wanted.
Oh, man, yeah.
A saint.
Robert, what whiskey are you drinking? Not that I know. I'm not an expert of whiskey.
Right now, I'm drinking Bruichladdich Isla Barley 2010. It's an older one I found at a liquor store.
Scottish or
Yeah, it's a Scotch.
yeah.
It's 2016, I think it was bottled. Because it's 6 years in oak cask. This was bottled in 2016, so that's part of the reason the cork was bad in it.
So
I didn't
all
open it
Scotch
too-
has kind of a peaty taste, right? I mean, there's
Not
no,
all. This doesn't.
Oh,
This
okay.
doesn't. Not. This one does not for me. There are some that do, yes. That's just more. It's kind of raw. It's not. It's a good. It's a good whiskey for what it is, but it's not. I would say one of my favorites. I would just say it's a good drinkable whiskey, and that'd be about it. I'll do a review on it probably here in another week or so. So maybe
I'm
2
curious,
weeks.
Robert. You have Red Brush whiskey?
Yeah, I reviewed it with the guys, with you and Tanner and them. I did the review with
Oh,
you.
yeah, you did. I forgot about that.
Yep, I still got that bottle. I can't drink all my bottles all the time, although I did finish 2 the other day. Well, actually 3 days ago.
I hate to disappoint.
I haven't had nothing to drink the last 2 days.
I hate to disappoint, but I have a whole bottle of that same whiskey from when we had it. Because I don't drink whiskey as much. I'm not going to drink it now, but maybe one day, if you ever want to review it on your channel, I'll do it. I don't care. Just send me
I've
a link.
already reviewed it, Alex, so I can't.
Well, that doesn't hurt if you review it with me, right? On your channel.
I'm not reviewing it, Alex.
Well, sure, Mr.
Maybe
Robert?
someday on a live stream, but I don't do live streams, Alex.
Well, if I requested it, would you not have a problem?
a live review.
Not anytime soon.
You really want that nugget, don't you, Robert? I love you.
If you nuggy me too hard, I won't have no hair left on my head.
Well, that won't be. It won't be that. It won't be that kind of nugget because they do
Take
hurt.
all the hair completely off.
It will not be
I'll get
that.
home and I'll have that ring and I'll say, it's Alex's fault. You go kick his ass. Why?
Hey, Robert, it won't be that kind of nugget because I don't want you to lose your hair.
I don't know what kind of nuggies you're giving there.
Well, it'll be pretend like this. I'll give you a hug like this. It will not be an actual nugget because I want you to have the Robert signature hair because that would not be.
Well, like I said, I ain't got much left. I've got to preserve what little bits.
Oh, Robert, you're a saint. Well, listen, if I do this,
Yeah, you ain't. You're a pup.
well, that's because of my last name, I
You're a
guess.
pup.
I don't know.
You're a real pup.
Yeah, but I have a bald head. Wait a minute.
No, you ain't got nothing.
Come on.
That's a bald head.
I
my friend.
swear, I'm gonna blow myself up. I swear, I love you. I love you, Robert. I've known you for years, but you're a saint, man. You're something else. There's no bullhead.
That's a little thin, but it ain't bad. I'd live with that. If I had that, I'd be
I'm good. I'm golden. I'm golden. But you have your hair still.
Yeah, you're golden.
Just keep up your hair, Robert. Keep it up. Just because that's the Robert hair that I know.
No, that's not the classic Letty. That's the olive barley. The classic Letty is the blue, the baby blue colored bottles. I had a bottle of that. I don't have any more of that. I think I drank all that years ago. I got one other Brooklotti in there. It's called On the Rocks. It's an old bottle. It's one of the first ones they made when they came back out in the early 2000s.
I don't want to be mean, Robert, but I miss.
I was answering Northwest Small Batch.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Legendary Steven. Exactly. I miss the Robert that has the whiskeys right behind him.
Yeah, I got a few, but no, I don't have. My setup here is different than it was over there. You know, I got more stuff. I mean, I would like to have them more available on shelves in this room. This room's got already full of junk over there, junk over there.
Well, you
I don't want to have to move all that, build shelves to do that. That was
when its time is right, you'll bury it.
Maybe we'll see. There's no hurry on my part. I'm happy with this.
You're enjoying your life. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just you're still the same, Robert. It's different. It's a different setup.
That's when we lived down in Udall's when I had the whiskeys all behind me. That's been a while back.
Yeah, but that's
5 years ago now.
Yeah, but that's when your dad was alive too, right? Your dad?
Yeah, he was still alive at that point, yes.
Yeah, I remember that too. I think I met him once, I think.
No, he was never on here. He did a video with me and my son. We did 3 generations on one video on what's it called? George Dickel, 17-year-old, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was the George Dickel 17. I bought it at the George Dickel Distillery, brought home, and me, him, and Miller, my son, did the kind of just the sit down review, all 3 of us. My daughter was doing the filming on that one, and that's been a few years back. I don't remember what video number exactly that was.
Oh, don't worry about it now, but if you remember, play Columbo.
I'm going to look it up. Columbo is not me, but I'll look it up. I need this. Oh my gosh.
I bet I'll go to all these and they won't have those Reuben chips. But
review number 276 is what I'm on right now. So let's go back. I bet it's pretty far back.
You're talking about years from now, man. Years ago.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a few years ago, but I don't remember exactly when. We might have still been at the. I don't know. It's been a few years ago. It's 2019. I'm thinking 2019 time frame.
Oh, wow.
So, but I may be wrong. It might have been early 2020. But for some reason, I think it's 2019. Oh, no, 2018.
Oh, wow.
Whiskey review number 117. 2018. That's my father, me, and my son.
So, when you've done these videos, is it normally your daughter or your girl, your wife, or you're just your family members in general?
Well, I do all my own filming now. I've got a good setup now where I can do it all myself. But my daughter, when I first started out, she did almost all the filming for me.
Well,
my wife, she's been in a couple, but she don't film. She just.
But she loved being with you, Robert, and she was enjoying your company. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She never was a part of the filming, though.
Right, exactly. She wasn't showing her face. She was just behind the scenes.
That was my daughter. My wife was actually in a few videos.
Oh yeah, I've watched one of them. I didn't watch all of them, but I watched one of them because she came out from the door from your other house.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. That's the one, the redneck Riviera, the nasty ass whiskey.
Yeah, because you were just being Robert, and then your girl, your wife.
Oh, she come out I chewed some tobacco. I think that's when I was chewing tobacco, and she goes,
I don't remember that.
I was trying to act like her damn redneck. I ain't chewed tobacco since I was 20, before I met her. Got a big chow in her.
So wait a
She
minute,
looks at the camera. She goes, "He don't normally do this."
well, your wife loves you. She wants to play
Yeah,
around
she
with you.
loves me. She better love me. Otherwise, she's wasted a lot of years if she doesn't.
Exactly. She wasted a lot of years with you if she didn't love you. Correct, sir. Correct.
Yeah, that'd be a whole lot of years.
But your wife is cool as anything. I never met her, but I know who she is, like stuff like that. But I never met her. She would have been an awesome person to hang out with in person because you're similar to her. So
No, I'm not similar to her. And
I
she
said outgoing.
would go, "No, I'm not similar."
Yeah, but you're still outgoing, Robert.
Yeah, she's a little different than me.
You want that noogie, don't you, Robert? So bad.
Oh, I'm just telling you what it is. She's not similar to me.
I know. I'm just playing
I
with
would
you.
be real careful saying that to her. If I
You
would.
both have your own personalities, and
She's
I
kind of a
enjoy it.
little woman, but when she gets wound up and angry, it's
I don't want to play
for
with
the
that.
hills.
No, I don't want to play around with that.
It's-
If that's the case,
It's time for me to leave. I'm going fishing. She can have the house.
I'd rather meet her in person in a good mood, not in a bad mood, because that would not be good. That would not be good. Beyond that, I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, it's hard to stop eating chips.
No, especially if Mr. Robert has said, and I like it too. Ruben. Now, don't get me wrong. I can't tell you about the beer stuff because I haven't tried it. But Mr. Robert, I'll probably be doing this. The other chips probably next couple of days, but I'll probably eat them with you sometime in the future as well because I want your opinion as well. Because
I gotta see if I can even find them. I may not even be around me.
well, you have to play Columbus.
Yeah,
They're not.
Good,
I can
yeah.
tell you they're not at Walmart or Dillon's, the two stores I go to.
No, you have to go to the store you just said, Robert.
I know, but that's a long ways from the house. That's not
Front. Yeah.
Well, let's solve this problem. If you're in the vicinity, so you don't have a heart attack about it. If you're in the vicinity, bury it. No, it's a saying. Don't take it serious.
I know. I'm just giving you heck.
The beer's so
Well,
cheap
you
too
didn't
at
do
all.
that, Robert. If you didn't do that, Robert, that means you didn't love me. So you're good. So you love me. You're good. But no, if you're in the vicinity, check this out. If they're there, because again, I don't think it's for just.
Well, like I said, if I see them, I'll buy them because I like Rubens. But
Yeah,
I gotta see them first. It's not like-
They're very delicious. Again, I can't tell you about the beer stuff because I haven't tried them, but this is freaking heaven. I'll be back in a second.
10-4.
Yeah, it sucks that like the one New York style deli near me that had like the big ass corned beef sandwiches, they closed. But I think it's just people don't want to spend like $20 on some giant corned beef sandwich. Like
It's hard. I mean,
they had a smaller one, but yeah, they just don't. It's not a pop. They'd rather go to a sports bar and just eat whatever food they have, I think.
so every once in a blue moon, I'll drive to the south side of Wichita. They got a restaurant down there, a sandwich restaurant. There used to be several of them, but they only got one left. It's called the Grinder Man, and I go down there and get a sandwich called the Hero, and it's a really good sandwich, but it's about the only place you can get it. I mean, I don't. Subway's not my favorite sandwich shop.
Yeah, it's just they're everywhere.
But some anymore. It seems like when I'm getting like the lettuce and stuff, and you look over and you see the lettuce, it's discolored. It's not fresh anymore.
They're just sitting in those little freezer bins, like
it just doesn't quite the toppings. I mean, I
have no problem with Subway. It's just like I know there's better stuff.
Yes.
There. Yeah. So.
Yeah. There's also I can't think of the name of the one Danny DeVito advertises, but
Jersey Mike's. I mean, I eat that too a bunch.
That's a good one. I don't care for Firehouse subs. I don't know why. I just don't care for there. But Jersey
there's
Mike's,
not a ton of them. So I've been to. There's one near me, but I'd never go there. Firehouse.
We have to go to Wichita. In fact, Jersey Mike's is literally down the street and across from Firehouse subs. Then they got another little sub spot called Moe's Subs. It's a local single. I've never ate there, but I've always wanted to go. But every time I go, they're so crowded. I don't like to wait if I don't. And they're like packed out the door.
Yeah,
lunchtime.
Good. Yeah.
So I'm like, no, I'll pass on that one.
Yeah, I don't order a lot of entrees when I got to eat because they're more expensive and like that's stuff I make at home. Like if I'm gonna make some crap at home, it's probably gonna not be a sandwich. So
yeah, I do. I like sandwiches. I always have. I like to get inventive with them too. I think my favorite, just if it's the most basic sandwich, if I just got to put some meat and stuff on a 2 piece of bread mix, I want smoked chicken with Gouda cheese on it. Throw it in the microwave, melt it. Then
Gouda cheese.
That's all.
Gouda cheese, delicious. Gouda cheese. That's freaking heaven.
Provolone's my second choice. If I ain't got no Gouda, smoked Gouda, then I'll use the provolone.
That's good stuff too. And mozzarella.
Yeah, mozzarella's okay. I like it more like on my Italian stuff.
I'm just suggesting that.
Yeah, no, I like mozzarella. Like on mozzarella, if you're going to make like a meatball sub.
Like a fresh mozzarella. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
I'm the person where I get kicked out of the Philly cheesesteak place. I'm like, can I get Swiss cheese and mushrooms? They're like, get the hell out of here. Stupid.
I like
and then I add jalapenos. They're like, are you pregnant, sir? It's like,
hell yeah.
I like Havarti cheese too. I also like that Gruyere. I like that. I don't mind American and the whatever the whiz cheese, but it's just American's great on like a burger, but I mean I'd rather just keep trying other shit. American's great on a burger or grilled cheese. I've tried to cook. I cook with cheddar slices sometimes on grilled cheese, and they're good.
They don't melt, right? Yeah.
Honestly, the dang grilled cheese, the American's the best. The Kraft slices.
Yeah, it's just because it's meant to be a goo. Like it doesn't do well as a regular cheese.
Exactly.
It wants to just turn into a gooey mess. Yeah, like obviously you're not gonna make a Parmesan grilled cheese. That would.
Oh, that would be delicious.
I mean, maybe some Parmesan on it. Then I've also noticed too, if you add anything to a grilled cheese, then it's like this.
That would be heaven no matter what.
Try to add like mustard and hot sauce. I'm like, that was not good.
If you got a piece of fried ham and it's fried before you start, you lay that between the 2 pieces of cheese and 2 pieces.
Yeah, that's
bread.
simple enough. I could see
that I can do, but anything much past that, I'm with you.
Yeah, then it's just weird.
Yeah.
You know what's weird? I had 585, and that's 579. What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
YouTube, whatever. I don't even. I'm so dumb. I can't even think of it.
But do you think it's
cheese?
Do you think it's people that are unsubscribing to me, or do you think it's just YouTube just doesn't want people?
I don't
There's
know.
people that just delete their YouTube accounts. I think too.
Sometimes.
Like, I can't imagine someone being so like pissed off that they're gonna go and unsubscribe. I mean,
yeah.
If we like, like the guy says there, the whiz cheese. I like cheese whiz and crackers.
Oh, the spray cheese or
Yeah, I do.
It's kind of gotten expensive.
Even at the dollar store. When I'm in Western Kansas, there ain't a lot of places to shop out there. So I go in the dollar store and I just want something to snack on. So I buy crackers and cheese whiz, and man, it's like $4 in the dollar store for a can of it now.
Yeah, the store brand around here, Food Line, it's a little cheaper. Maybe I'll buy some of that to have, but yeah, I can't even buy snacks because I just get too addicted to be like,
yeah,
eat a bag of chips, eat a freaking
when you're out on
the crackers.
When I'm out on a well and I'm looking through a microscope all day long and plotting drill time, looking at samples, blah blah blah. That's just so convenient though to have the crackers. The cheese whiz, and maybe a can of sardines.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
I'm good. Cup of coffee, and I'm rolling down the road.
So let's say Steven said.
Oh, the whiz cheese.
Oh, that's been a while. Okay. That's 11:17, and what is it? 11:20. Okay.
It's been 3 minutes, Alex.
Yeah.
I hate to cut it off, fellas, but
but that's okay, Mr. Robert. I can see you're getting tired, but thank you for joining, my friend, and
you're welcome.
And hoping to have you on the streams again. I will.
Yeah.
I always do.
Keith, you've been on here before with me back.
Yeah,
it's been a while.
Yeah.
Trust me, Keith. I have a secret for you. Robert knows everything, but he won't admit it. But I love him.
But it's nice seeing you again.
Yeah, no, I've seen you on Ronald's streams a long time ago.
Legendary Ontario.
I was going to see if Ronald was doing one tonight. I was actually going to join if he was going to do one tonight.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
He does the Fango Friday, wherever it was.
He didn't do one. I haven't been on it for a couple months because it's not worked out. But this tonight I had a liqueur and everything. I thought, well, if he runs it, I'll get on there. But I never got I watched my chat. He never did send a link or nothing.
Well, honestly, Robert, I'll always send you a link no matter what. I mean, on Instagram.
Well, I always do the chat. You're good about putting them in the Google chat. So
right, but if I don't think you have it, I'll still send you the link so you can jump on in. You know, stuff like that. You got us, Brian.
I think Ronald, isn't he? He's busy like during Lent. I think
baseball season and stuff.
I'm off.
He still buries stouts and stuff. He'll bury the stout Sunday and stuff because.
Yeah, I don't know if he does the.
No, he does. He does a super Sunday, and then he does one.
Or the Friday things, maybe.
No. He does stout Sunday for one.
Wild Card Wednesday, Fandango Friday, and then usually it was Stout Sunday, but it was something else now.
Yeah, but I do Wild Card Wednesday.
So does he, though, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to join at some point. I mean, I don't review beers, and I don't.
Robert knows
talk about it.
I can review them. It don't bother me to review them, especially stouts, because I've had so many stouts I really enjoy them, but I'm getting kind of why I don't drink much beer because I'm getting tired of being bloated. I
mean, I'm tired all the time, no matter what I do.
Robert, you only review beers when I ask you to do it. You don't force yourself to do it.
No, I've reviewed a lot of beers. I got a whole thing when I used to do Stout Sundays every Sunday with John.
Well, that's true. That's Robert. Yeah, that's you.
I did a lot. I mean, I
remember you had a bunch of brewery beers, and I've seen you bring some good stuff up.
So, I mean, it's not that I don't, but lately,
Robert,
maybe a summer kicks in and we're getting the light summer brews.
I have something to show you.
But not right now. Just not hitting
me
right now.
I have something to show you, and trust me, Robert, we've done a review, not on the same beer, but the same beer. But you get on spray. Hold on, Mr. Robert. I know you got to go, but I got to bury this.
That's fine. I can wait a few more minutes. I ain't gonna.
Give me a spray.
I ain't gonna run off.
Yeah, I wish I had the energy of my dog. She's freaking, I think, 11 years old and crazy.
She's a lot older than mine. She'll be 2 in.
I mean, she's
in August.
Wild.
Here we go. I got what I'm looking for.
Should be 2 in May and an English setter. will
Please,
be 3
Mr.
in
Robert, please, in the name of Jesus, please can you get this beer? Because I swear you can get that noogie when we hang out. All right. All right. Let me blow myself up because me and Robert, we did a review on Dues or something. I can't remember what it was called. But we'll play Columba. Hold on. We're not going to more attack. What we got here, Mr. Robert will know everything. Trust me, he knows everything.
I don't know everything.
Robert, you want that noogie?
Dougie's.
Where?
Remember we did the one? I want to do this with you. If you could find this
I
one,
don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to go to Wichita, and I'd have to spend just some time digging around a few liquor stores to find that. That's not
if you're in the area, I'm not in a rush, so don't worry
I'm
about
not saying that, but if I go to Wichita, I'll go out to. There's 2 liquor stores that'll possibly have it
Awesome.
in Wichita, and so I can
I'll
check
save
both
me.
of those. 3, Burgarts might have it too. There was 3 World Burgarts and that one out on.
You're talking about this one right here. They may have it. They may have it.
Yeah, they may. They may not too. It all depends on how available it is nationwide.
Well, I don't know. I got this like this was a couple years ago when it was around. But again,
You've had that for 2 years?
No, this was around a couple years ago prior, and then I asked my friend BJ, do you have Doogies? Because I want to review it with Mr. Robert, and I totally freaking forgot about it after I got it. I just got this like maybe last year or the year before. Again, it may not exist, this beer. Obviously, the Doogies exist, but if you can't get this one, just get any Doogies because I don't want to have a.
That's just hard. That will, but it's hard.
Yeah, it's hard to
It's not
find.
a
I
very
just don't want to be
common beer.
stressful. I just want to be fun. If you can get the
No, I
same
know.
beer, fine. If you can't, at least just get the Doogie's beer, and then we can decide to drink it. Because if you can get the same one, fine. If you can't,
I understand.
then just get a Doogie's beer. I'm sorry, because there's going to be times that we're going to do the same beer from the same brewery, or it's going to be a different beer from the same brewery. Do I want it to be the same? Yes, but if you can't,
Show me the label one more time so I remember it.
correct, sir. Let me blame. I just respect your wishes, Robert. That's what I'm saying. I want to make sure you're golden. All right, let's see
No,
here.
if I can find it, I do.
You get a spray.
Space Side Cacao. I have to remember that.
The Doogie.
It's a blue. I remember it more from the label. than I
Actually,
do.
Robert, you know what? I'll send it on your Instagram.
No, I can remember.
Okay, I'm just trying to help you. You're my buddy.
No, I remember it. I just had to see it again. So once I see it again, then I remember. Because we don't get much of it. And there's either, like I said, it's going to either be Goebbels or Burgarts. But the Out East store, which I cannot remember the name of right now, they do carry it occasionally. But by the time it hits the store, it's gone because on the east side of Wichita, that's all the beer fanatics live out that side of Wichita, and they sap anything up the minute it hits. So you got to be on your toes.
They're like me. They're like me. Robert, you're not innocent either, so let's make that clear.
Yeah, I'm not.
Although you're the whiskey master, but I'm the beer master, and all please,
I'm not a whiskey master. I just drink a lot of whiskey.
You're so good, man. You really
You
do.
never say I was a whiskey master or a
I
whiskey
never said that either.
I'm gonna be the Noogie
I'm
master.
just a whiskey drinker, and I tell you what I think, and that's all.
I say that I didn't never physically said that you're a beer master, a whiskey master, but the way you do things, I feel that you deserve that title. Yes, it's still whiskey.
With the
Whiskey Scout. Don't ever change that. But I'm just saying, in theory, you still do a great job. Just like I try to do a great job. That's all. Nothing to fret.
Yeah, it's
That's
only
all.
been one nookie for 35 years, but I do it for the nookie every time.
Robert, I should never say that to you. I love you.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out now. Like I said, I'm getting tired, and I need to get my sleep. I'm
Robert, have
an
a
old man that needs rest.
Thanks for joining, buddy. And I'll see you soon, brother.
All right, see you guys later.
Thanks,
Have a good
Robert.
evening.
I love you, man. Cheers. See you soon.
Good night.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. that you have to deal with the nonsense, but it's love. It's the love of nonsense, of loving, hanging out with my peeps. It's not the crazy nonsense that you think. It's the awesome nonsense.
Robert's awesome. Yeah.
What's about?
Oh, Robert's awesome. Yeah,
he's been on my channel. He's been on your channel probably.
I've seen him on Ronald's channel and
yeah, but I need to go on your channel again. Which is what your channel is called. What is it again? I'm
Keith's World. Yeah, I mean, I haven't made enough videos. They're always
okay. Well, that's wonder why I'm not
boring videos. I don't know, but
no, I want to start doing live streams with you on your channel. We're friends on Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Which is
I mean, if I do a live stream, I'd love to do it like
I want to do it one day. We could do it not tomorrow.
A spontaneous live stream like out in the middle of nowhere, but then I'm not gonna have cell service or something. So
what's it about?
No, I'd like if I do a live stream, I'd like it to be like somewhere crazy, like or just some weird part of the stage.
Do what you need to feel. You do,
but then I don't know if I'll have self-service, but
you don't. Let me phrase. Okay, let me think about this.
Yeah, because you gotta have good. You probably have to. Have
no. I'm thinking about. You're at your house right now. I'm thinking about this out loud.
Yeah, well, I can do one here for sure, but
you know what? When we go live on your channel right now, we'll prove a point. I'm not playing this. I'm not drunk. I want to go live on your channel. We've been live for a couple hours on here. Let me know if you want to do that. If not, we can stay here if you want. I don't care.
No, but I mean, I want to do a live stream out, like exploring or something. But
you can do that as long as you have cell service. I gave you.
That's the thing. It's like I love going out to these weird places, but then I don't have a lot of cell service.
I think we need to do this, Keith. We need to hang out in person one day. I live in New Jersey. I'm not going to tell you my town. I can tell you that on Instagram or Facebook. I don't remember your Facebook now because I have. Yeah.
I know. I'm always in some state of like I just worry way too much. Like
oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, once my company I worry with me, then I'll feel better.
I worry a lot too. And but the thing is, I get a little buzz, or I just, you know what, screw it. I'm doing my live stream. I've been doing it for so long. I'm not worrying about it anymore. Now, if people don't like me.
Oh, well, next time, I'm going to go wear. I've got a Food Friday t-shirt. I'm going to wear it next time. I think I just didn't.
Oh, yeah, you did order a Food Friday t-shirt a couple months ago.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do for Friday, but if I don't do it for Friday either way, you're more than welcome. All my peeps that have a Food Friday shirt, they're more than welcome to do it. But then again, when we do a Food Friday, you're more than welcome to wear the shirt because that's what it is. But if I'm doing Friday, can wear that at the moment because as of this moment, I don't have Come Have a Beer with Alex shirt. I don't have a Come Have a Beer with Alex sweatshirt. So, so just wear that if you want to wear. But definitely, you will definitely wear it if it's a Food Friday because that's more special. That's more special because that's a Food Friday, not Come Have a Beer with Alex. Now, is it special if it's a Come Have a Beer with Alex? Yes. If it's a sweatshirt or t-shirt or I'm not asking you to wear a mask unless you're outside and you think, the C word gets you. But that's okay. I want people to be happy. I want people to be happy if they want the mask, they want a sweatshirt, if they want pants, socks, whatever. I mean, I want them to be what they want to be. If you don't want the mask, that's fine. That's the reason why it's there. You don't have to. I don't force people. I don't have it there now. But I'm saying if I have my own store, because the store that I have now is with Mr. Beerman, and the only thing I have is.
I've got the Bubble Gut shirt too, but they're both like real muscle shirts. I feel like I wear them. I feel like I need to work out or something.
You're fine. You work it. Matter of fact, Keith, I didn't recognize you because you didn't have the mustache.
Yeah, no, I thought I just did
Totally
it
different
straight.
story, but I know it was you. I know it was you. Don't have all
Yeah.
that.
Well, yeah, because my beard's white now. So like, if I have a beard, I'm like, oh, that he must be in his 60s. But then if I
No, see,
shave it, like, oh, he's like in his 20s.
I mean,
Yeah.
I shave my beard when it gets a little, not because of girls.
Well,
but-
yeah, it gets kind of irritating. That's the main, like the mustache, you eating food, and yeah, it's just kind of
Yeah, but you tame your mustache, so that's fine. But my
Yeah.
stuff, I had a beard. You would just have a mustache, so you could bury that in a heartbeat. But my beard, my face was mustache.
Yeah.
You know, and I had a goatee, and then I had the beard. Trust me, I wish I had the pictures because I had a goatee, shaved everything else because I wanted to try it out.
Yeah.
Shaved, and this was years ago, like 2008, 2009, 2010 was when my Aunt Patty had a pool. And my brother was, I think I was on him. I don't remember what it was. I think we were just having fun. It was me, Kaylee, Nicholas, or whatever, because it was my niece and nephew, and me and him, which is my brother and brother Vinny, and then me. I can't remember what it was. We were in the pool. We were at my Aunt Patty's, and I think I don't remember what it was. I can't remember. I have to take a look at the pictures. But I had the goatee, and he had the goatee, and then it was so funny. I mean, because I wanted to try it out, not because of him. I just wanted to see what happened. It got freaking hairy with the goatee. I'm like, I mean, it didn't if I shaved it, but I'm like,
I mean, I've done straight mustache like for like a week, just
Right.
mustache. That was too much though.
Oh.
Then I feel ridiculous. Like,
that's okay because it got itchy. I get you spray. What's up there, Legend? Thomas Must say 5 jump on
oh
in.
yeah, I was just gonna say where's the legendary Thomas medal?
No, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here.
I'll be
will
up
be up.
soon.
Okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna be on, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Although it is 11:36, I'm gonna take my medicine. So yeah, you can come up. You can come up, Eric, if you want.
I'm gonna go get another brew. This is the
Go ahead, Barry. Go ahead.
most
Barry.
uninspiring West Coast IPA from
Just guzzle it. Guzzle it.
yeah.
Get another beer.
I mean, it's fine, but like, I went to Whole Foods and got these beers. This one,
Yeah,
was
but your state's different. Whole Foods doesn't have beer here.
oh really? They have
but
good beer at our Whole Foods. They're pretty local stuff.
I don't think
I
so.
got the Dogfish Head too. But
Yeah,
they
but I
don't
don't think
have a ton of
I
beer.
don't think so because you're in what town?
North Carolina.
Yeah, so it's different. New Jersey's different. So I don't think so. I don't think they have beer here, but it doesn't matter. I get my beer either way.
Oh, they don't have beer at grocery stores in New Jersey.
They have let me
Or is
swallow
it
this.
just
Nice
like
coffee.
liquor stores.
Hold on. They have if you go to ShopRite in different area like Cinnaminson or something, I think it's Cinnaminson. They have different beers and craft beer and stuff like that. So it all depends on the family on the ShopRite and stuff. You know what I mean? Let's say Keith.
Yeah, the laws are just bizarre. Like, I mean,
No,
I drive to Virginia and then I can get Dogfish Head 120 and
No, I'm happy. I'm happy I can do that, but the ShopRite that me and my Aunt Patty go, they don't have beer. But if I go to Cinnaminson or somewhere, they have beer, and I bought beer because I know that for a fact. Because and this is before I cut my thumb at work, and I wasn't able to drink beer for a week or two, but I still went beer shopping like normal. Even though I wasn't going to drink the beer for a week or two. So I went there with my friend Buster, and I also went there with my Aunt Patty. So it was nice. It was nice to do that. It was nice. Now the peanut butter cup one from Southern Tier,
yeah.
I don't highly recommend that because it tastes like peanut butter popcorn. Was it good? Yes, but
I
wasn't.
think I bought a can of that. I don't
Yeah, spray. It was a
remember. Yeah, like
right? Yeah.
Have you had that Horny Goat or some goat brewery?
The
That
Horny Goat, I had that.
Yeah,
That was a good beer.
that
That was a
one's
good beer.
not
That
bad,
was not a problem. That was not a problem. That was good. That had peanut butter, whatever.
Isn't Duclaw? There's
There's
Duclaw's
Duclaw.
not
Yeah,
terrible.
there's
Yeah,
Duclaw
but
stuff, yeah.
that's peanut butter, right? Yeah, that one's peanut butter.
That's Duclaw. Yeah, there's that too. Again, we continue talking when you get another beer because I know you want to get another beer.
Yeah, I might just get the Grateful Dead one because that's one.
I don't care what you do. Just drink it. Just get whatever you want. Beer, not beer. It doesn't matter to me. You're hanging out. I don't care. We've done our beer reviews. We're done. We're good. No stress. No stress allowed. All right. All right. Let me see here what you got. Hector, I send you a link. Hector, I send you a link. You want that noogie? Come on now. New Jersey. What are you talking about? Eric, hold on. Eric. Let me put that glass down. I don't want to break it. Eric. Nice to see you, brother. Oh,
Hello.
hello, Mr. Eric. You know I'm supporting you. Don't have a heart attack. I'm just playing. What that
I'm a
noogie?
horny goat.
Swear, I can't wait for the next couple of weeks or next couple of months. I'm gonna give you that noogie, Eric.
Maybe months, not weeks.
Well, it all depends on Legendary Tanner.
Nah, I can't. This month is no good for me.
I didn't say the end of this month.
Nah, it's not gonna be good for me.
You're gonna ball bust me, Eric, aren't you? Now
Maybe maybe the next one.
you're ball busting me. I'm not.
No, I gotta get ready for a concert that I agreed to play with, and I gotta learn songs. And that gig is at the beginning of
What's gonna happen when
April.
why does Tanner and me hang out in the next month or so?
I'll say hello to you live when you're on stream.
You want that noogie bad, don't you, Eric?
That sounds sexual in nature.
It's not that way, Eric.
I got a beer based on this guy up here.
What are you?
Sorry.
It's from. I'll tell you. It is from the Widowmaker Brewery, Widowmaker Brewing Company, out of
I think
Braintree, Massachusetts, and in Boston, but Braintree, Massachusetts mostly. Brewed and canned by Widowmaker. It is a 6.2% ABV West Coast style India Pale Ale, and it was canned on the 23rd of January 2025. Why did I say it was about our man from the South? Because it's called the Keef Master.
Yeah, I don't know how that got distributed down here.
Know it all.
I bought a can of it. I was like, what the hell is this doing?
Eric knows everything. Remember that. Go ahead.
And it's the most metal can art. Like,
That's pretty badass.
yeah,
it's your master.
It's scary looking.
Bam.
Go ahead, Eric. You have the
That's,
floor, my
yeah,
friend.
that looks like
Oh, whoa.
a
I see
normal
you have
Monday
the floor.
morning. That's what I look like.
I was sharing some mega COA from Modest Man with a buddy of mine, Mark, earlier this evening. That is still a great beer.
I met him before. Right?
Yeah, it's a great beer. We all like that beer.
Matter of fact, Mark is part of the New Jersey peeps, if I remember correctly.
He lives in my town, Massachusetts.
Yes, but his family lives in New Jersey, if I remember correctly, right?
No,
You
that is a
didn't-
man named Dave.
Oh, it's Dave. Too many people to remember. Sorry.
So, Keef Master. I think this is a terrible name, unfortunately, Keith, but it does
It's
not
kind
smell
of
like Keef.
malty. That's all I remember. It's kind of a malty.
It doesn't
West Coast.
taste super Keef. Y'all. I'm not going to describe what Keef is, but it doesn't smell like Keef at all.
Keep it up, Eric. You're a saint.
Yeah, it's
The
not.
top-
super-
It's
Dang.
a marijuana reference. That's all I'm going with.
Good. Good boy. Please be delicious.
Very dank onion garlic.
Nice.
Very dank, very musty. Clean with the mustiness lingering around. Not as good as Modest Man. Absolutely not.
Well, that's
Oh.
Yeah.
brewery.
I know.
little-
Wow, I
yeah.
still have the Modest Man in my mouth. But very dank, oily, resinous, clean. But you gotta like that pre-smoked dank in the background if you get my drift.
Nice. You got the
So,
smoke.
so I guess the key thing kind of rings true, but it's not super like some of the beers. I don't know if they do it this way. Some of the beers that do have those terpenes, those marijuana style terpenes, it's here in the finish of the beer. It's not really like super dank or prominent in that regard, but it's got an oily complexion at the end of the sip with some of the dryness to the Keith style thing, and fairly bitter for the most part. For a 6.2%, it is drinking on what side of the body?
You got a
On a medium plus. That's why I go like this.
Good boy. Good boy. Go ahead.
Good boy. I love you.
Yeah, it's a little heavier, I think, than it's 6.2. I thought.
Yeah. So today is the last can of this I have. No. Let's go with a 8.7 out of 10. So 87 out of 100.
Awesome.
I would recommend this brewery highly overall. Widowmaker Brewery, I really think for me here in Massachusetts, I guess I would kind of say Treehouse, Trillium, and Widowmaker. Honestly, I would say Widowmaker is my top 3 of Massachusetts breweries, honestly, though.
So they do mostly New England stuff? Widowmaker? Or just, I mean, if they're up there, I assume they have to.
Yeah, it's really hard to describe, but I think I would think of that. It's a really good question. More than Treehouse? No, not more than them with that stuff. But I guess I would say that they are super into stoner culture. They do a lot of doom metal concerts and stoner metal concerts and thrashy metal shows right live outside their brewery and inside of it. So they're into all the music and the metal and the culture that subsequently comes around and wanting to drink the craft beers and have a nerdy time talking about music. So like I would guess they're mostly that. They do a lot of Germanics. They do a lot of Germanic. They do a lot of good lagers too over at Treehouse or Widowmaker, and obviously the West Coast maybe not as like bone dry as you want it to be in that dank element. They're getting there. They're getting there, but I guess I would say mostly New England, and their lagering stuff is pretty good, and some of the darker Germanic style beers.
Nice.
Yeah, I would say.
I mean, yeah, I've grown
it
a lot.
behooves your time to go there.
Some nice, good craft lagers are good to have.
You'll like this. Then you'll go with Widowmaker does good versions of.
You got
craft
Mr.
lager.
Steven here.
Yeah, the
Legendary.
legendary Northwest.
So many words, Eric. So many.
I don't want to be rude, Steven, because Eric was talking.
Thorough.
I just want to see how you're doing.
Steven, what are you drinking? Probably a real West Coast.
Homebrew, way to come.
Oh, New Belgium.
A trip ale.
The trip ale. It almost kind of bugs me when it's like the
What's
pronunciation. The trip ale. I mean,
I was singing.
Pronounced, but I just prefer. Trip.
I think I was singing. I think I was singing a Neil Young song called "Homegrown Trip Ale." Way you could be.
The Dubel or the double.
Dubel, way it should be.
Oh yeah.
Dubel. Anyway.
Yeah, New Belgium is weird. How like the only things left that are like their own branding are like the triple.
Shark. Steven, shark. Cheers.
Oh, pizza board.
We got.
Winter Cabin IPA.
No,
Looks like Westy.
7%.
That's too many beers.
You know where that beer is from?
England, baby.
One?
Keep it up.
Fort Collins,
Sweet.
Colorado.
I love you guys.
No. It's not from Fort Collins, Colorado.
England, baby.
It says.
Yeah.
It's from England, baby.
England, baby.
It's from. Never mind.
Remember that the other day, Alex? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's why I was laughing about it. It's funny. England, baby. It's frozen. England, baby. England, baby.
Oh,
I
man.
swear, I don't know why this subscriber thing came to 579. It's supposed to 570, 580. But
You're doing good then.
Yeah, but it was 580, but it dropped.
They come and go. Alex.
Somebody hit the button by accident and they unhit it.
Yeah,
You have to unsubscribe. Okay, that's our goal to unsubscribe.
You know that guy.
My Instagram's terrible. They always go down. Every time I post something, they go down.
That doesn't matter, Alex.
Why?
I bet you I know. I bet you I know why. I bet you I know why. Then yeah.
It was Eric.
I
He
bet-
unsubscribed on his second
Why?
channel.
Why?
I bet you know why they did. Because of where the person's from.
England, baby. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep
Oh,
it
shit.
up. England, baby. England, baby.
No, hey, Eric, you gotta get that toodaloo, toodaloo. Then put England, toodaloo.
Okay. Toodaloo. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. Bye-bye. You
England.
scored that, baby. You scored it. Hell yeah.
England, baby.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Bye-bye.
Why are you
Wow.
saying? Why do you say England like that? Like
I was buzzed again. I was
Like
buzzed.
it was in the last week.
You had to understand it was froze. It was froze. It was froze.
It was froze.
England, baby.
oh,
Man. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I don't blow myself up. Let me some. Hold on. Let me see if I froze now.
Oh,
England,
you did.
baby. England, baby.
what the fuck?
I'd like to hear Alex do some Irish accents, like different accents.
England,
Oh, my God,
baby.
I love it. Yeah,
Irish, baby. Irish, baby.
I am not that buzzed. I'm sorry. I'm buzzed, but I'm not that one. Oh my God. England, baby. There we go. England, baby. Yes, there we go. Oh,
Irish, baby. Have you been making many barrel aged beers with Irish whiskey? I hope not.
oh yeah, baby.
Oh no, that's for sipping.
Is that a
It's
thing?
for however you want to do it.
Ah, my allergies.
Irish, baby.
Ah,
It's almost St. Patrick's Day. You got to review that solo on.
Bullshit! Bullshit! We're guilty here.
Eric, stop
Irish
touching-
whiskey is bullshit.
Stop touching things.
Oh my God. I can't do
Alex
it.
is getting channel says
I
Alex.
can't.
That'll get you views right there.
Yeah.
I mean, Alex runs there. It's like everyone's.
Alex lost another subscriber there.
At least Eric private it so I can go to sleep.
When you got to go to the bathroom, you got to hit that button and go, we'll be right back to the Alex the Beer Master program.
I'm right back. I'm right back. I'm taking a lot.
Look, I'm taking a bumpy leak. We'll see you right back after the bumpy
I'll
leak
see you in 150 years.
in 20 years.
Thank you, Eric. Awesome. I'm happy you did that because it's fun. I gotta have
Yeah,
fun.
I made that for you. Yeah, that was cool.
I appreciate that. No, Eric, you made a lot of things for me, and I appreciate that. I really do.
It's fun. I love hanging out with everybody here.
Bumper.
Exactly. You're my
bumper
buddy.
dumper.
I'm a big kid, a
Whoa.
bumpy lead.
Hey,
It's fun, Alex. I love you. I love it.
Well, if you didn't do this stuff, and we have fun with it. Yes.
What about a
And-
noogie time? We need like a noogie time.
No, Eric.
Bullshit.
Yeah. I said Alex needs to nail a channel. Alex, the meme master.
Ah,
He does all these-
God, you guys are saints, Sharp.
Alex
Yeah,
the Keith Master.
Yeah, I need to go get my. And I've got.
Wait a minute. Are you the Keith Master?
Hell
Yeah.
Oh,
See, like Alex, you're the only one who can come up with these things that are able to be clipped. I
Well,
can't
Eric's
do
not
that.
in this either. Trust me. Trust me. Eric's my
Yeah.
buddy. This is Alex Beermaster. Welcome to my channel. Yeah, baby, Eric. You
Yeah,
know,
it's hard
you
to
know
come
how it
up
goes.
with these clips that are memorable. I can't do them with the
No,
because you're good at
Eric-
fucking shit. man.
Eric does it for me for private, private
Yeah,
stuff.
he's practiced a
I
lot.
downloaded a video from Alex and I clipped that little sound clip. I've been saying welcome to my channel.
Because it's fun, and I have him do the same thing even after the fact because it's funny.
I spent some time to get that little clip. This is Alex the Bear Master. Welcome to my channel.
Hell yeah, and I
I
appreciate.
was looking for it specifically to use in that video.
Yeah, but you did a great job, Eric. You know how to do.
It feels very sad with the rain and this
Yeah, it
music, but it's
does.
supposed to be uplifting.
That wasn't rain, was it?
No, that
The
was
rain.
Just
This is Alex Beermaster. Welcome to my channel.
The rain is 1983 or whatever in the background of the music.
That was the beginning. I mean, I'm gonna still use it because it's still.
Hello,
me.
I like
welcome
it.
to
I like it. Yeah, we
Friday.
can. Yeah, that was for Food Friday.
Everybody's gonna be drunk.
Exactly.
They're not
So
gonna
you'll
know
see
anyway.
a Food Friday eventually.
Right.
You guys know that I still do Food Friday. I just don't do it all the time. That's all. I still do my Food Friday. That's what Eric does it.
Because of
What?
that intro.
Yeah, that's the
What?
intro. Yeah. So,
What's what for the? Oh, Domino's, I believe, just started with being like one of the last ones to do it. Domino's, I believe, just put out a stuffed crust pizza. There's their Food Friday
Stuffed crust pizza.
hold
from
on.
Domino's.
Oh, this is a clip Alex without his glasses talking about.
Eric.
Hey, as I've known for years. And then you say, amen. Cheers, everybody. Can't wait
Eric,
to do it. Thanks to
I think
this
I figured out how to make a jingle for my single malt Sundays. The editor
I can help you with that.
the editor
Yeah.
I used.
Eric
you can
knows
take
everything. Trust
text,
me.
You take text and you can change the voice on it with AI, and they have one that's got like
You look at me
a
like you're
choir
weird.
or
Yeah,
somebody
you're
sings
weird.
it.
You're just weird.
Oh, well, I can help you. I can help you write the music for it, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me.
That'll be interesting.
And Eric, we will do a Food Friday stuffed pizza on the.
That would be a good idea. I think.
You got that right.
If you don't know this one,
Oh, damn.
how about that one,
There you
Alex?
go. Oh,
What?
damn.
How
Yeah.
about that?
Another turning point. It's
that's what I
Steven
thought.
Fair Reviews. No, I know.
I think that's a that's a knockoff.
It's something unpredictable.
Another
but
Oh,
it can be
wow.
Right.
Wait a minute.
I
that's-
hope
that's
Steven
work.
Reviews
No.
a beer.
Hold on. I gotta try that. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It better be 10% or higher.
You go for it, my friend. Go ahead.
Oh,
Probably not, but
9%.
oh, that's close enough. Alex,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
Alex,
you got that right. 9%, baby.
That's
Yeah. Oh,
oh,
it looks delicious. That.
Oh, I got you.
Little brewery on the Oregon coast.
it's something unpredictable. I hope. Wait a minute. It's something unpredictable. I hope that it is brewed. It's this Steven's Beer Reviews. There it is. Yeah.
I don't do
That
beer
might not be
reviews.
copyrighted.
It's not the time of your life by Green Day. Fuck off. Yeah, it is.
Another beer
Eric,
review by
sing-
Northwest Small Batch Steven.
No.
Wait,
Single malt
it's Steven's
Sundays.
beer reviews. No.
I
Yeah, it
don't
is
do
Green Day.
beer reviews.
You are gonna do them now. It's Alex, the Beer Masters channel of YouTube.
Hey, just do please be
I give up.
creamy and please be creamy.
So, okay, so we're reviewing a bear inside a review channel. All right.
Single
It's not a
malt
beer
review.
review. Oh, single malt on YouTube.
Single malt creamy homebrew. Creamy.
It's a single malt creamy homebrew. Da, 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 da. I don't know.
Extra creamy homebrew. Like, what the hell
Extra
is
creamy
wrong with
homebrew that might
Alex.
need a tissue
What's wrong
too. That's Alex Three
Oh.
Finger
Whoa,
pouring.
whoa,
I don't know.
whoa.
Three
Whoa.
When you pour the beer, it's 3 fingers wide. The
What?
head of the beer.
What kind of channel is this?
Lactose lager.
When he pours a beer, it's 3 fingers wide. That head. That's all.
Wow.
Pornography can stay in
I don't need
1974.
that visual.
A triple lactose lager. That's our first
It's
beer.
a triple lactose lager.
I'm second thought maybe I'll just use AI to come up with a jingle.
He doesn't trust a real live musician. He needs AI to do his bitching for him.
Oh man.
You'll be hanging out with me next couple weeks. Can't wait. Oh, but
I'm not gonna be.
He's a
Eric,
ball
I'm sick and
buster.
tired of being ball busted. You're gonna ball bust me.
I committed to this gig and I gotta get
That's
ready
okay.
for
You're
it.
gonna hang out. You can still hang out with us on the weekends. I swear, I'm gonna give you that noogie, man. I swear.
Bullshit.
I swear.
Now,
From the moon and the
we'll hang
stars
out-
and
we'll
the
hang out
sky.
next month, but even if
Steven doesn't want to hear Thomas sing.
I heard you. Even if me and Maynard hang out at the end of this month, we'll hang out with you next month. And I'll talk to Mr. Tanner.
Every month for the next 12 months.
I didn't say every month. I'm gonna give you a noogie, Eric. I swear. I love you, Eric. You give that noogie. Oh, I love you, Eric.
Saying that I love you.
But
Oh,
Eric,
yeah, right?
Eric, you need to be busy this week with that. Eric, do you want me to do Wednesday this week or you don't know yet?
What?
Do you want me to do Wildcard Wednesday this
I
coming up?
love craft.
I don't know. I'll let you know.
What's
I
Wild
can-
Card Wednesday?
TBD, I'll let you
I
know.
can be spraying. Hell yeah.
Oh, boy.
Like when Alex is that when Alex takes his shirt off when he's drinking
No,
beer or what?
no, please no.
Somebody's not subscribed to Thomas Meadows 75. That's the that's the Wild Card Wednesday every Wednesday at 7, 6, 5,
You
4,
put up that
30.
screen that says we're experiencing difficulties. Please stand by.
Yeah, Eric, you need to come up with a technical difficulties because I think that would be. We need to use that a lot.
England, baby.
What?
England, baby.
England, baby.
I kind of want a song about that too. England, bye-bye. England, bye-bye. England.
England, baby.
England.
I don't know.
That's a new one.
Right,
Last
Alex.
year, I only drink what I want to.
England, bye-bye.
England, baby. I don't know.
I only drink when I want to.
Yeah, Atlantis Morissette, like an angry beer song, right?
Oh.
I only want to drink what I want to.
Wait a minute. Only drink when I want to.
England.
I don't want milk. I don't want a copyright. I don't want a copyright.
Oh my God! Wow.
You say creamy and delicious.
England, baby.
Whoa, what's going on over there, Alex?
Copyright.
That was what I was thinking earlier. I don't want
The
that.
idea wasn't bad, right?
A copyright. Well, I'm gonna drink what I want to. A copyright.
Alex, say that for your OnlyFans.
Copyright.
I only get copyrights when I want to.
I got you. That makes sense, though.
It's creamy and delicious.
Copyright, YouTube. Please don't give me that copyright.
Too late. We did.
England,
Let's
bye-bye.
go.
I play the music that I want to.
Copyright. I don't know.
The copyright. What do you say right now? Woo! The copyright. Give me that copyright. Let's drink
That
some.
was kind of interesting. Don't give me that copyright. Don't give me that copyright.
You know, Eric,
Come
I
on,
only
Keith.
get
Keith's got the
copyrights
solo
when
for
I
that.
want to.
I had that little fun with I was going to sleep, right?
We gotta
I had
let Keith write the song, and we can all join in.
to-
I get copyrights when I want to. England, bye-bye. I don't know why we're going to say England.
I love it.
I was thinking more of a how bizarre and then
Copyright.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
England,
I don't know
bye-bye.
that song.
Or maybe Mambo number 5.
Little bit Rita for my life. Little bit Rita for my. No, I don't know. What? Little bit Rita. Who the hell is Rita? Little bit of copyright for your
Oh,
stream.
yeah, and I would walk 500 miles for just one beer.
Copyright, people. Copyright. The copyrights make me sick. You make me go out.
I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 miles.
Just to drink another beer with Alex.
The beer master. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug. Chug it, chug. Chug that fucking beer.
Copyright.
Shark, is that a
Get drunk now. Get drunk now. Get drunk now.
Alex wants to push you around. Well, he will. Well, he will. He will push you around. Well, I will. Well, I will.
Copyright.
He will.
Copyright me.
Alex off the.
Okay. Toodaloo. Bye bye. Toodaloo. Bye bye.
Somehow you got to get a copyright clip to play.
No,
I don't know.
Oh, copyright. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, trust me.
Oh, we can find one
He
someday.
Eric understands this.
I had copyright claims, and I've been ever since like ball busting, so it doesn't
Have you? I don't know.
Eric understands this joke. Copyright. Eric's falling asleep. Copyright. Copyright.
I'm trying to find a tequila and/or a whiskey.
Copyright.
Well, there's Fortaleza for tequila. Hard.
You know that copyrights are not good. I do
Oh my
just
God.
saying.
Don't spray shit on me. That would be gross.
I can get a noogie in the next couple of weeks. Whatever that may be, doesn't matter. You get that noogie.
It might be in
Kyle,
months.
please join.
Trust me, I'll have Tanner come back a month.
Alex hasn't started the weed yet.
Yeah, if we hang out,
brother.
I'm crazy, Eric.
No,
Or
I'm crazy.
But the
Paul
good
Forster,
crazy.
1920.
The good crazy.
There's a
this
good.
week- This week is good to good to good. Yeah, it is. Too good.
This is a good. Oh, wait.
This is a good week.
I'm
Yeah,
all busted peak, Kyle. Yes, it is too good. These guys are saints.
It's funny,
All right,
Kyle. I don't
choose-
think any of us are using weed, but
yeah.
Not me, right? Not,
We don't know
not,
what he's on.
That's why
not in the last hour and a half. What are we talking about?
That's not this.
these guys don't admit they're saints.
All right. Who's picking?
We're
Which
fake.
one? Which one? That one?
We're
That
missing
one or
Keep
that
It
one?
Funky here.
That one or that
Oh,
one?
Yes. Blend.
Blend.
He said do a blend.
That sounds disgusting.
I don't know. Maybe
Well,
it's not.
You're left.
See, the problem is I don't like bourbon, so I would say tequila. in
You
this
like
instance.
bourbon?
Oh,
don't
no,
do
no,
that,
that's
man.
the tequila dance.
I don't.
The Pee Wee Herman dance.
You love bourbon.
Yeah?
You ain't in.
Yeah?
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on, come on, Alex, do the tequila dance.
What do you
There's a
think,
tequila
Alex?
dance?
What?
Wait, there's a
He
tequila
went
dance?
away.
Yeah, the Pee Wee Herman.
Oh, yeah.
Tequila! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
As I said, figure Alex to do that.
Da-da-da-da-da. Tequila. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
All right, so it's a tie. All right. Well, do a
Do the tequila.
Is that a banjo?
Well, I just
Do
got
a-
6-string banjo. But
Yes!
This is you need to write a song. For
Do a
that.
I love
cuvee.
banjos.
Do a cuvee. Oh.
No, not when you in front of you. No, do the tequila.
Just in case. Yeah, Alex. Comes
She
up
said
with-
tequila. All right.
Yeah.
We put this bottle back. All right.
We're
All right.
guilty.
Tequila time.
Oh, we're not playing Deliverance.
No, he's delivering the goods.
That's what she said.
Shit.
I don't.
drink
Yeah, I don't remember.
tequila.
We're guilty.
We're gonna drink some Fortaleza tequila. I haven't had
Come
tequila.
on, Keith. You're only live on the internet. Go ahead.
Yeah. No,
Wait.
we're guilty.
Bullshit. We're guilty here.
Yeah, the bullshit is left the building.
Look at that giant cork.
Oh, that's what she said too.
Eric.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, Buster Eric.
Don't smell
Fortaleza.
it. Don't smell it, because if it smells like shit, then we're in trouble.
Oh, no, he
It
licked the
smells
cork.
like olive. Oh well, I'll tell you in a minute. I haven't
Ball.
reviewed this yet.
Yeah, I would do too, Kyle. These guys are ball busters, man.
Smells
They
like
are-
sadness and
They're ball
regret.
busters, Eric. They're
We're
ball
reviewing.
busters.
We're drinking tequila apparently due to recommendation.
But they won't admit it. I hate when they don't admit things.
Do you like tequila, Alex? There we go.
I haven't drank tequila in a while, but they are good. That is good. I haven't in a while. I haven't. In a while.
Alex,
Ooh, all right.
we need to see the tequila dance.
I don't have a tequila. I will.
Huh?
No,
No,
You
you
don't
didn't
have
do
a
that.
tequila dance?
Alex, does this go like this? Go.
A copyright. A copyright.
I'm drinking tequila.
Copyright.
It's very clear looking, silvery. This is 40% ABV, and this is the lot 175-B for the Fortaleza
I'll help
tequila.
me out here. Copyright people.
There's some
Alex
mintiness,
has Barbie
and it's
dance,
black
right?
licorice.
Copyright.
Yeah.
No,
There's
Alex,
the roasted
copy that,
agave.
not copyright.
There's an
Copyright.
olive brine. There's a salty olive briny note to this tequila.
That sounds good.
Sure does. Holy hell.
I like.
Very vegetal. And it's a little bit of the malolactic, funky, cheesy thing, just a little bit in the background.
Ooh,
me give it a taste.
malolactic.
That was Alex.
Malolactic funk with the cheese.
Listen to that. Those are words.
That'd be cool to review.
I'm only going to something. I can't see.
I'm only going
Definitely.
out for one. He's got food.
Yeah, definitely,
That was Alex.
Send you a
tonight.
link.
definitely olive brine, salty.
Oh, God.
There is a pepper skin of like a green jalapeno note. There is a sweetness. How to describe that sweetness? Just like the good cooked nature of the agave and it being like a matured plant. You're getting all the sweetness out of it that way. Like a cooked sugary cinnamon with the baking spice and like a salted creme brulee, maybe not quite as sugary sweet as if they were to age it in some barrels for a time. This is just plain Blanco, but it has similar notes to that, and you can tell when you age it for a couple of months or for that year plus that this would get all that cinnamon baking spice sugar, and it would be really, really good. This is super clean. That's the question, and I don't think this is super clean. It's got that briny olive juice, salt complexion with the green pepper skin and it's
Good.
black licorice.
Okay.
It's unaged, right?
Blancos, I think this one is, yes, but
I
Blancos
like
legally in
Blancos,
Mexico, Blancos legally can be barrel rested for up to 60 days. I don't think this one is though. I think this is just pure off the still. I haven't done this on my channel yet. I kind of want to. I don't know what I would give it on my whole rating scale, but what I'll say initially is, as a novice, I am not. But if you are a novice tequila drinker, and for some reason you come across Fortaleza as a novice tequila drinker, please don't buy it. It's not easy to approach as a distillate. No, so it's a little harder to come by. Just in general, I wouldn't recommend that with a 10-foot pole either.
Yeah, right. That's mixed.
Well,
That's
for a
mixed
novice,
Hold on. For
Fortaleza.
that was okay. So Fortaleza, I would give right now a 89 out of 100, maybe.
Whoa,
Fortaleza.
pretty high.
So for other things to buy before that'll get your money in a better direction. I bought this for, I think, $65.
65
When I
quid.
find it on a local store's website, I bought it, and I bought it online and I went to the store to buy it because they just don't put it on the shelf. So this is Fortaleza to tequila is about a Buffalo Trace to whiskey, honestly. Hard to find stuff.
But it's not
But
even good for a beginner.
No, I got two other things for you. One you'll find all the time. The other one, if you find it, you got to buy it. So the other one you'll find all the time, including in a reposado. They got a Blanco here, and it's called Zarpado Blanco Tequila.
Zarpado.
This is 40% ABV, and I think, if I remember correctly, and most of the time I can find this for between $20 and $21.99 for the 750
like
bottle.
nice
And it is Mexico's undergoing this whole ideology of you're not legally allowed to call things additive free, but Zerpato is additive free, and it tastes real nice for additive free at $20 to $21.99. So if you can find this is one of the best deals at the liquor store you can find.
Yeah, that's not a bad
I really
price.
think so. And if you ever find this brand, congratulations. They seem to be in
Congratulations.
what do you call it? In select stores here and there. But
Traveling Wilburys.
yes, everybody needs somebody to lean on.
Yes.
We need to lean on this one for a Blanco leader. The Pueblo. Actually, I got one more bottle from them too to show you.
Yeah.
Pueblo Viejo, the Blanco. I bought this Blanco. It's in a plastic bottle though.
Hecho en Mexico.
Oh, idea.
Plastic bottle. This is another additive.
That screams quality.
You would be surprised. Another additive free one too. This whole liter was, I think, $12.99. This is very, very, very good as well. I would I would highly recommend that one. And quickly, they have an Añejo, the aged for a year version of this Blanco tequila. So this was $12.99 for the Blanco liter, and this Añejo 750 at 40% ABV. Glass bottle, $20. $20.
Man,
$20.
For $20 you get glass.
What are you spraying, Alex?
I said I'm trying to get Kyle on here. He's teasing.
So
Alex said good night.
overall, go get Zerpato.
He can jump on in.
Zarpado.
God damn it. Get Zerpato if you find it. If you find anything from Pueblo Viejo, please just go and do this. Additive free products for goddamn cheap.
Where's the a-hole?
In the wee hole.
Down there. Cheers, everybody. There's my tequila talk.
Salud.
There you go.
No copy.
Copyrights are overrated, Alex.
It's copyless, Alex, not copyright.
All right, back to Fortaleza as I sip with a beer.
Yeah, Alex.
Copyright.
Right back. You singing the Friends song? Or
Copyright. I can't do it.
Alex, what the?
This is why I do YouTube.
beer is good, but beers are better.
Wine is fine, but whiskey is quicker. Suicide is slow as liquor.
Dude, Alex is scary.
Oh,
That
this land is your land. This land is my land. From the Californias of the New York Island. This land is made for you and me. Oh no! Wait a minute! It's a deliverance.
And I remember
Okay.
tequila. All right, yeah.
No woman, no tequila.
Oh, shit.
No tequila, no cries.
No tequila. No. Oh, wait a minute. No tequila, yes, cry. No tequila, please cry.
Not if it's Fortaleza.
Or maybe Zerpato too.
But not your a-hole.
Never Jose Cuervo.
Oh.
Fuck you, Jose Cuervo. Down, 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 down. Fuck you, Cuervo. I don't know. But fuck you, Cuervo.
No, I'm gonna get Alex copyright on these.
Too late.
You understand that if somebody else sings a song, like you sing it, there's no copyright. That's a cover. That's how.
Copyright. I know.
This is how so many musicians can put their songs on the internet because they're cover songs. You can't copyright that.
Well, yeah, especially when we're making
Especially how Alex
ours,
sings it,
too.
yeah.
Alex possessed too.
Don't tell it to the Eagles.
I know this is a song.
Listen, I know you're talking about Lizzie. I'm trying to have fun. I'm sorry.
We'll have some fun, Alex.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
England.
Aerials in the sky.
Coming. Yeah, ripping off a
Hey, Keith, I give you
When you lose your mind, you're free as a.
I can't get enough. Copyright. And yeah, yes,
No, Alex, copy left.
Copyright.
Copy left.
Yeah, I'll just slow it down so it's not copyright.
Exactly. Boy. I love that. That's why I do this stuff. I'm gonna.
Mellow Yellow.
Right.
We all live in a yellow submarine.
Yes.
We all in. That's not the song. No, it's not.
They call it Mellow Yellow.
Yellow submarine.
Alex has the copyright. Alex got a copyright strike on his channel.
Alex, answer the phone. Beer's calling. Answer your phone. Beer's calling.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna drink this tequila. We compare cheap tequila to expensive tequila.
That's still the Fortulenza?
Not anymore. We're on Zarpato.
On the blend of
The Zarpato now.
So
So Fortaleza, saltier and more olive brine, juicy in a way.
Oh my God, not my fun.
And Zarpato, really clean. Really clean Zarpato. And it's got some of that funky element to the yeast strain. And
Yeast.
yeah, you can tell yeast strains from tequilas, definitely. Because some of them, well, some tequilas, they use open tank fermentations, just like with Belgian beers as well.
Mentiras, Eric. Mentiras. Estás hablando de
Sí.
mentiras. No mentes.
And the taste, Prost, or salud.
If you start drinking tequila, do you start speaking Spanish?
Yellow submarine.
I try, but I don't really do it.
tacos, enchilada.
So sweeter than Fortaleza, more sugary than Fortaleza in comparison. But I don't taste
Alex
a
is
additive to this.
Alex has left the building.
No, I'm right here.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Licorice, anise, like peppermint in this Zarpato.
Shark young.
And
oh my God.
That's what kind of leaves your mouth in the finish. So obviously over Zarpato, I would get Fortaleza, but not at the price point. No, at the price point, I would get Zarpato as the house tequila at your bar if you want one.
The Italian tequila.
Can I teach you a little Spanish? Can I teach you a little Spanish, Eric?
Yeah, sure.
Because it's making my ears bleed. I have a degree. I have a degree in Spanish. So it's there's no Z sound in the Spanish language. There's no Z sound.
Is it an S?
In this case, it's an S. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Zarpado.
Zarpado.
Does that ring a bell with what it means in Spanish?
What's that?
Do you know what it means in Spanish?
Probably someone's last name or something. I don't know.
Probably right. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
And Steven, I'm gonna be going to bed.
I could have guessed that, Eric. Or
I'm having fun, but I'm getting a little buzzed here. I can go on for
Welcome
hours.
Welcome to the club.
I'm wine here because hey, I'm having fun. And Shark, you're a saint. All you peeps are saints because yeah, I was gone for a minute. You're right because it's fun. I love that. I love that buzz feeling. But then it wakes me up and realizes, wait a minute, I am a little too gone. Let me calm down on that. But yeah, I'm just having fun. And if I don't realize it, I'll continue on.
Save a buzz, ride a cowboy.
Exactly. But yeah, Eric, Keith, Legendary Shark. Okay. Toodaloo, bye. Toodaloo. Correct, sir. And Steven, thank you. And in the chat, thank you, everybody. Legendary.
We'll be around still.
Yes,
Are there people in the chat?
And this Sox Speedmaster. We'll see you on next live stream, next video. This Sox Speedmaster signing out. Cheers, everybody. But Eric, okay. Toodaloo, bye. Toodaloo, bye. You got that.